Well, that was weird. Sorry, for some reason I accidentally hit end stream. Very strange. I didn't mean for that to happen. That's weird. Yes, really, Kyle. Sorry for randomly ending the stream. I don't know how I accidentally hit that button, but I must have. That is crazy. Crazy goose duck. Or whatever. Is it a goose or a duck? Pretty sure that's a duck, right? Hmm. Yeah, but for some reason I ended scenes. Um, weird. Weird, honestly. Enjoying some pretty mystical nature. See, I should open up my laptop so I can read chat from there. Also from last stream, Deadeye 74597, thanks for the follow. By the way, Kyle, I have a question. One of my roommates and someone I'd like to be friends with, is a game developer and works in game development. And, is, you know, has various games. One of them is a horror game. What do you think about the idea of me playing some of the games that you know? That they're a game develop that he's a game developer involved in. I thought it would be a nice thing to like, support the game he's involved in and I believe published. He's a publisher. It's my roommate, so why not? Why not, right? The random group DM. Hopefully it'll make Pathfinder prep easier. Oh, are you wanting to do Pathfinder stuff? I guess I could do some on stream right now. Let's see, I'm gonna switch over to the other one. Oh, that stinks. Where do I start? Let's see, my roommate Morgan is a games publisher. I don't know what else he does in terms of game dev, but he's like small indie publisher and has worked with various developers. Um, and it would be nice to, support his games since, we're roommates and I'd like to hope becoming friends. So it would of course be nice to like support the games that he's worked with. One of them's a horror game, I don't remember the name. But what do you think about the idea of me playing it? The only thing I'm worried about is apparently it does have some disturbing stuff, being a horror game. But I'm sure it will be fine. Thing is, yes, I am bothered by gruesome things. Just kind of like he's bothered by something I really like. As long as you can handle it. I guess if there's something I see that I can't handle, I'll just, end the game. No reason torturing myself with some content that, really upsets me. I could always, give it a shot. On my post above, might have missed it. Was it? Did the stream go down? Mind the random group DM. Oh. Did the stream go down? Has it been it did go down 6 minutes ago. I thought that was just me accidentally pressing the button. I don't mind the random group DM. And also, would it be possible to do some stuff while I'm on stream? It buffered a lot. Did it buffer for you, Kyle? Maybe that's why you didn't catch it all. Great. That's not great. I'm being sarcastic. Can later. Alright, I wouldn't mind taking a break from Terraria. Or multitasking or something to get that Pathfinder character need. I'd also love to show y'all, if I haven't already, the, so you can see I have a very naturey, fantasy, mystical nature thing going on. I like the fact that right there is a, I don't know if y'all can tell on stream because it might not be a point scale. Download Yakuza? I've not downloaded it yet, and I'm so sorry for talking about Valheim when you were so kind to give that to me. I have not downloaded it yet. But thank you for buying me Yakuza. I'm probably thinking, why would you put that of all things as one of your alt accounts? And that's because that's how I felt when I got banned from VRChat. My world had been torn apart is what it felt like. I don't know how I can even live without VRChat at this point. Ooh, I want to buy that. They've got Rhapsody on Steam. That's one thing outside of a Pocket Mirror. What's that? Oh, it's a horror game. Sure looks pretty.
We have defended our village.
So this is supposed to be like Monster Hunter? Looks like Monster Hunter.
But now, a new kemono stalks
response.
us. Beware the trail of sakura blossoms.
Looks like Monster Hunter Rise.
Or Murakumo will spirit you away.
Is this not just Monster Hunter Rise?
A new enemy requires new technology. The spinning top karakuri.
I mean, it looks fun. Okay, that does look fun. I love Japanese culture, and that looks beautiful. Are they gonna show more enemies other than a cutie? Like a nine-tailed fox? Or a gumiho if you speak Korean?
And you will bring peace to our world. For
I mean, it looks fun. I guess this is Tecmo like answer to, it even says hunting, yeah, it's a Monster Hunter clone. It's definitely Monster Hunter like. This is Tecmo Koei's attempt to get in, to the Monster Hunter craze. Just half awake. With a giant Beyblade. Looks like it. Monster Hunter Rise with a giant blade. With a giant Beyblade. I do like to check my front page, but it's also like, on the front page I want to buy Rhapsody. I love that series. Or it's also called The Moral Kingdom. Oh yeah, I don't have the music on, so let's see what I can have on YouTube. This not stealing. Everything is stealing, even video game music, but also some things are gonna get you in more trouble than others. Either with Twitch or at least getting muted or or it's gonna get you in trouble like morally with people being like, you're playing music that's mine. I didn't give you permission to play that. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that's right. I need to turn up the TV volume instead of the game volume. Yeah, maybe I'll turn the training wheels off and just like talk without my headset. I don't know. I'll have the headset on for now. I need to stop focusing on headset play though. Also, I can just do this. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Is the music too loud? No? Okay. I'm just gonna put my headphones on. I don't want to disrupt other people. The music's from another game, so it might be okay. Do you know much at all about Terraria, Cal? The robust wizards around use mana flowers? Really? What are mana flowers? I'm surprised I'm missing so many things. Despite how brutal some of the heat actions can be. I remember that there was a really cute little subplot in one of the Yakuza games. I've never played one before. But there were some cute little subplots, including like him supporting this like transgender woman who was very pretty in passing. Talking about how she was worried about, you know, the guy she likes not liking her. And then he's like, you know, you're fine. Everyone has problems. You've just got a bit harder problems than most. You're gonna make it, basically. I was like, aw, Kiryu's so wholesome. I used to, like, watch that. That was pretty wholesome. That was pretty wholesome, not gonna lie. Ooh, it's like a waterbed. It's like going back and forth. I don't know which game that was from, but I watched that clip on YouTube and it was really cute. I also watched my cousin play the game some. I've seen some of those ridiculous attacks they've done. The party's being strictly non-lethal. I guess that makes sense. Also, it's cool that Kiryu doesn't kill anybody. Does that just make him Yakuza Batman? Let's be honest here. Does this kinda make him like a Yakuza Batman? Okay, he's not rich like the Batman. So that's an important major difference. But when you say that, my brain's like, okay, so he's Batman. It's a nice moral code. I'm proud that he has it. Very important. Get millions easily. So there we go. You can get millions of dollars in the game. So he's Batman. You know, just like Batman, he hits them really hard, but he doesn't kill them. Let's see, did I just check that? Yeah. I would like more Dynasty stuff. I have to find some of my... if that water level gets higher, it's gonna... I'm gonna be able to place some gold here and just... I would kind of like to go to the underworld and get rid of some of the lava, though. That's gonna take a while. No block is there. Okay, you can make some buckets with that, but I would prefer to, Oh, so some living fire can go in that one place. I need to stop procrastinating some of the things I was planning to do. I may not be able to build a cathedral today. I may not have the materials. I swear that track kinda reminds me of Klonoa. I want to listen to Klonoa. Well, that looks funky. Ooh, flak? High audio quality? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. There's tin ore. I'm not sure exactly what to do with that. Tidor's not good for much, is it? Now this is making me want to play Clannad. Hey, Kill. Do you know of any video games, aside from like this and Minecraft, that lets you do something like build a cathedral? Is it nighttime? Or am I just really high up? It is nighttime. But it's gonna be daytime soon. Or I'll get one in before daytime. Oh, is it still? It's too light. It's too light out. 4 AM is basically morning. Well. At least I don't think it let me use it. No. Maybe Dragon Quest Builders. It's starting. Yeah, I need to play Dragon Quest Builders again. It's been years, literally years since I played that. I really like those blue starry walls. They're neat. Let's see what I can do about this. For one, I think adding some doors and stuff would be fine. If I'm able to. Why not actually be able to? I might should just like try to protect this area. The Golden Land, essentially. Oh. Looks like I may be able to make a door anyway. Also, may be able to like make it curved. Unless if I like take one of these. I can do that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Still a proper biome somehow. So that's good. Wondering if we should just have a large world to terraform. I know, it might take more time to get between biomes and stuff. But that way you would have more room. Awakened Pack off. Fuck off. Fuck off. This one easier. At this point, this is basically just a pillar of something. A gold pillar. But hey, it works. Now I'll have so much honey to be able to dump in here. I'm gonna do the lurk. Okay, have a nice lurk. Metroidvania Lost Woods? Lost Ruins? No, I don't. No, I don't know about that. What is... Oh, it's a Metroidvania. It's not Metroid, but that's cool. I love Metroidvanias. Ruins are cool. Alright, that should just be a potential gigantic amount of honey. This could be a significant honey reservoir. For the next 45 hours. Gosh, I shouldn't procrastinate it, but I kinda don't want to do that in the middle of playing this game. So, in this area, I will dump tons of honey. Practically fight the Moon Lord jumping around in honey over here. Some Kool-Aid over there. Right? It's pretty in purple. It sure is, because we're in the Hollow. Which you would think would not work, because in most games, purple water means poison. But they're like, no, let's make everything pink and purple. Purple definitely doesn't have any negative associations. I guess it's more so in Japan that purple is associated with poison. For some reason. Okay, it's definitely larger on one side than the other. So... So let's get rid of that pillar. This will be easier if I just place this over here. What am I doing? Kind of tempted to like go quote unquote plagiarize people's work. And by plagiarize, I'm gonna use that a lot, thanks H-Popper. But is that I'd like to purple is historically a royal color. I'm not sure if that's the reason though that it's like poison in Japan. Does that really explain why it's like poison in Japan? Or Japanese games? The one pillar is definitely thicker than the other still. But yeah, by plagiarize, I mean, I'd like to go look at some YouTube videos, recreate what they've done, and then try to make some of my own personal flares and make it closer to my own sort of thing. There's nothing too special in there. There's the Celebration MK2, but purple's definitely historically a royal color in Europe, but is it in Japan? I just noticed that purple is often used for poison in Japan. Maybe there's a popular piece of media in which, you know, poison was, oh, maybe it's Nightshade. Maybe it's related to Nightshade. Looks like this one may be slightly shorter, according to that map. And according to the map right here. Could be an optical illusion, though. You never know. My arena has a giant pile of honey. Uses purple for poison quite a lot. Yeah, that's another game that does that. There's multiple games that use poison, purple for poison. It's quite interesting, and most of the games that I can think of that use purple for poison are Japanese too. Or poison for purple. Purple for poison? Yeah, purple for poison. I got that right the first time. Better than green. I wonder what the explanation for like Dragon Quest is though. Because in Dragon Quest it's purple. More trees. I wonder if I should plant some trees. Be too late once I place all the whatchamacallit down. Y'all want to know the main reason I finally dropped out of playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, by the way? The island's too small. I ran out of room on my island to do stuff and I finally got frustrated. I still want to return to Animal Crossing New Horizons, but that's finally the thing that burned me out. You can only have one island. One island. You run out of room. Are also poisonous. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's hydrangeas. What is that? Builder potion? Interesting. That looks useful. I spend a lot of time building, that's for sure. That's not to say I'm not planning on returning, because I definitely am. To arse? Really? You use this in a green for green. Really? Why did they put so many poisons in paints? Jeez. They put lead in paint, arsenic in paint. What poison didn't they put in paint? What the heck? Jeez. Oh, so where the heck are my buckets? I should probably use some tin ore. I should probably also... Huh. They look almost even. Now that side is longer than the other. It used to be hard to make pretty colors. Apparently so. What a shame. I think before I place a whole bunch, I should plant some trees and stuff down there. I just don't understand where the buckets are. No buckets here. I could place a weapon rack over there though. There's so much over here. Alright, is that it? No? In fact, what is that? Iron ore. Nice. Okay, so it's too high up. I put that there. Luminite's pretty important. Use mercury? Oh my god, now I'm scared to touch an Atari 2600. Oh yeah, the motion controller. I heard about that. Not the Atari 2600, but a motion controller. I saw a review about that one time, so yeah, I've heard about that one. Wild stuff. Completely wild stuff. Now, earlier technology can be terrifying. Had to wear gloves and stuff. Yeah, overs. Gosh, I don't even remember that YouTuber. When did I watch them? Sounds familiar. Huh. Just don't know what to do. I can always make some more, of course, but I need my mother load of buckets. Once again, it says people said I need to label my stuff better. I mean, there was one thing. There was that one place we have to organize everything. And that works okay enough. I just haven't been doing my due diligence. Marble block. Ooh, marble blocks. I like marble. Maybe it's in the one at the house. Definitely have some over here. Alright, well that's important. Here's some of the buckets. It's only some of them. Oh, here's the mother load of buckets. Nice. Okay, now I just need to get rid of most stuff. What time is it even? Can I even fight this thing? Okay, yes. Good. That's right, just stay in place. Got him. It's 24 gold. It's something. So what's in the void bag? Nothing. But that'll be good for like gathering stuff. Alright, now I should be able to get honey for it. I need to remember to go to the Dryad first. So where's that? Oh, there's that moisturizer. Ah. Darn. Where go we? Oh, I still have that thing. Deposit all. Then I'll just make sure to take it back here. Once that for gathering. I'll worry about that later. This is enough buckets to get me a decent amount of honey. I don't know what all I can do with a hallowed bar. Ores. I guess that's most of what I need. Let's focus on one thing at a time. I hope so too. Hey, Mouse. I hope so too, honestly. Probably need to make a doctor's appointment. At this rate. Speaking of a doctor's appointment, once it turns around noon, they're probably going to be on a break, but I like calling a bunch of places around noon. So usually it's like 9 to 5. The places like that have calls available. But sometimes people don't open until like 10. Or sometimes they'll close at 3. So around noon, aside from lunch break, is usually a good time to call. It's not really a good time to call because a lot of people are on lunch break, but aside from that, but just be sure to rest and heal. Yeah, thank you. I will be sure to. Thanks for being concerned about my health, of course. Where's the water? Or drink some water. Drinking water is good for your health. Water. That's a lot of sounds I made for just water with no flavor. Settings exit. It's not loiter around. No dawdling. No dawdling. Get to work. But yeah, I need to call more of a specialist doctor, but a doctor regardless. In like a few. I guess the biome is just over there. There's also one here. So I see it there. There's not a ton. There's more over here. What is that? Spawn point. Do I need to make like a bed? Maybe I should have made a bed. Oh, that's what I was gonna do before I left, was get some trees. Or some things to plant trees. Oh well. It would also be nice to have a snow world of mostly just snow and stuff. I'm thinking that's where my endless water bucket went, is that I started a different world playing with people. And, you know, I ended up like leaving an endless water bucket in there in one of the treasure chests. Entirely possible. Oh no, music too spooky. Too spoopy. Two spoopy 5 me. 3 spoopy 5 me. Alright, it'll work here. Oops. No! I have to do it all over again. What the heck? Alright, let's try a different method. Just go down and over. Down and over. When I'm done, I'll make something up top. Yeah, that seems good enough. Let's just keep going forward. Dang it! That is such a disappointment of all the things to happen there. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was gonna do, is I was gonna, make some more bars. Sorry, I was gonna make more iron bars, and I was going to, what was I gonna do? I was going to make more buckets, yeah. I could take, now I know what I should do with those water buckets that I was confused about. I should, put them in the ocean, since the ocean's missing some water. Sure wish my water duplication machines were working. Alright, we should be getting close to it. I still can't believe I let that happen. Of all the items to have in my hand at that time, why was it that? Pretty weird, honestly. Right, there's one of them. I think it goes further, though. Maybe I should just create worlds until I create another one where I'm right by a jungle biome. Oh no, that was the one I was supposed to go to. It's changed, right? It sure has. I was thinking that when I returned to Terraria, how much it changed. If you're amazed by this thing I have right here, it is an endgame thing. So praise my pet is not getting in sooner. Alright. Now, time to eternal honey bucket. As much as possible. I don't know exactly. If you know of any good tutorials, I'm thinking of watching a tutorial video. Like trying to figure out what materials I need, put them in its own treasure chest where I don't mess with it. And like, this is materials for the cathedral. Like, go gather all the materials exactly as the YouTube video does it. And then make my own flares and like learn. It's like learning from tracing, I assume. You know, you like learn the fundamentals about how they're doing it in order to make your own. It'll start out with some copies, but I'm definitely gonna make alterations so that it's not just plagiarism. I mean, it kind of is. Copying other people's work and then making your own flair is plagiarism, but I want to, dedicate it to flaw and nice. That would be a good idea. I don't know, can you learn how to draw things via tracing? It's kind of the same concept, right? Like, I'd be creating other people's cathedrals, then using that as a basis to try to influence my own. Well, so it's not as bad a plagiarism if y'all can literally see the source I'm recreating. Did I just lose all of it? 300 buckets is not that much. Where'd the rest of it go to? Ancient Cobalt breastplate, really? I thought this wasn't a hard mode world. I guess Cobalt isn't. No, Cobalt's not a hard mode thing. Well, it's doing a good job of absorbing all this, if nothing else. This entire source has been deleted. The point that I don't even have, like, room for nothing. Let's see. What the heck? Unconscious man? Turning crystal. Oh. Wow. Try some of that tower defense thing again. I'm way overpowered for it, but hey. So way to get money. One of the ones I've seen online is a cathedral to make uses stone slabs, which taught me to use lots and lots of stone slab for all sorts of castles, cathedrals. I would still prefer to make one out of marble eventually. That's my own personal flair, is that I want to use marble for different ones. But if I start making cathedrals based on, like, other people's work, I think I'll get a better instinct for how to make them. Even if it is a bit plagiarizing. Like, since H-Bomber Guy made a 4-hour video, everything is apparently plagiarism to me. My brain is broken. Oh shoot, I was hitting that. That's why I was getting hurt. You're not supposed to hit those demon altars before you have a hard mode world. What was that? Huh. Where's the light source coming from? Ooh, iron ore, nice. I swear, I'm gonna have to find another world for this, unless I luck out and find another honey reservoir around here. Okay, let's fight them. Oh, but they're way over there, so how am I supposed to get the stuff? this, I presume. Honeycomb. For imitation, so long as you're clear on what you're doing, yeah. Definitely not trying to pass it off as my own. So that helps. I get rid of all these hives and creates honey, so probably worth it, but some of it's inevitably gonna get hit by water blocks. Which is a little disappointing. Alright, that's most of it. This should be hopefully enough to fill the rest of these buckets. A joke about being raid thieves. Really? Still can't believe I watched a 4-hour video essay about plagiarism. Alright, let's try placing it in my main world. Except I do need to... Well, I don't need to, but I would like to place some trees. Especially since the trees in the hollow are so pretty. Dog has finally returned. Hi, Crystal. Gosh, it has been a while, hasn't it? Alright, so that's definitely gonna be full. Just need to get some trees. Should probably take the iron ore too. Just for good measure. Anything else in here I would need? Or at least want. Dang it. Please do that. Honeycomb. Really? Really? Huh. Defender medal. Huh. Oh, we're... I need to put the void back up here because I keep losing it. Because it's not in my main inventory. Oh, a sapphire, nice. So early for me. Oh, I see. Well, sorry about that. Legitimately, I'm sorry about that. Eight kids? Do you work at a daycare? Eight kids is a lot of kids. The oof video. But Jesus. The oof video? Oh, the oof video on the origin of oof. But Jesus. Right? Some of them are pretty long, aren't they, Kyle? It feels like one? Don't tell me you have 8 kids. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but Jesus. Are you... Let's see. Hey, Daddy Armstrong. Let's see, this will save me a little bit of time. Don't tell me those 8 kids are your siblings. Like, what's going on? Or your children? And the youngest of 24? Wait, how old are you? Oh, okay, good, you're an adult. Is your family trying to repopulate the planet or something? Like, saw stories of, like, people no longer having babies. They're like, that's okay, we'll have 1,000 of them. I don't know, I'm confused too. Sextuplets? Really? Holy cow! I hope they want to... Wow. Wow. Jeez. Most fertile genes on the planet. I cannot believe that. Jeez. Doesn't matter if people like me don't have children. Barely people are having like 20 kids for me. Repopulating the whole planet with one family. Gracious me. I don't mean to be crass, but wow. That's a lot of children. That is so many. Hello, Bill Man Jones. Where's the Dryad? Huh. Interesting. A fountain? Oh, I love water fountains. Imbuing station? Huh. Why did you drink a vial of venom? Oh, fuck. I can't catch you from here. Where's the Dryad? Oh no, I might not have one. I'm doing okay. No, wait, what? Oh, I was just looking for her. What the heck? Why is it impossible to keep this Dryad alive? All my Dryads seem to have a death wish. Well, how am I gonna... Family discount. Oh my god. That would be an insane family discount, yeah. I wish I could have babies. I don't know that I would want that many, though. That's a lot of babbies. That's a lot of babbies. While I would like to be pregnant someday, that's a lot of babbies. I don't know about that many. I'm trying making some neutral stuff. Please don't die, Dryad. Did she return? Where'd you go? Dryad! Dryad, where are you? She's supposed to be there. Where'd she get off to? Oh, she's up there. What? How did she get up there? Is she in the lava? She's in the lava! Why is she in the lava? Dryad, no! How do I heal her? What the heck, Dryad? Why did she do that? We need like a thing to block that off? Oh my god! Well, this message was too big. Make an interesting, like, mithril place. Mithril. Oops, wrong one. God, game. Why? Okay, there's the Dryad. I can't talk to her because my slime is right there. Oh well, it's a cute slime. Blah blah chrysalabra. Well. What the heck? Does the Dryad hate me? I swear. Well, I've got to go use the bathroom. I swear the Dryad hates me. Okay, I'm back. I mean, who can hate you? You're adorable. Aw, you're sweet. Apparently the Dryad sure doesn't like me. They're like, I'm out of this world. So long, world. This world is terrible. Hey, this world is terrible and you're terrible. This sounds like what they're telling me. Finally! Wonder what she thinks about the amount of corruption stuff. 20% hollow. We are living in a fairy tale. We are living in a fairy tale. Nice. A person with a person with 69 buckets. Lol. Lol. I kissed a tree in the jungle and I liked it. I'm glad that she likes the witch doctor. I kissed a tree and I liked it. I don't know who the fairy is. Who the fairy is? Huh? What you mean? Wonder if you can even plant trees in the daytime. There. I'll have a few trees down here, just not a bunch, sadly. This could be tempting to just place, you know what? I just want some... Maybe you can like go change the time to move forward? I don't know. Could also use some more buckets, so maybe I'll go use some more buckets. Or sorry, make some more buckets. We can get more honey buckets. You mean this fairy right here? Yeah, perhaps it's me. Should be enough to like absolutely fill it with honey. Also, I need to find other things to do. Like... Huh. 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 was I gonna do? Trying to remember. Living in a fairy tale. Oh! So true! Oh my gosh, that's clever. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. Yes, totally. This is a fairy tale and I'm the fairy. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb now. That's a nice reference. Okay, it can go ahead and return. I want to plant some stuff. Just need to... I'll figure out other things to do soon. I wonder how the progress is coming on Terraria 2. Do you know anything about the progress on Terraria 2? Is there any rumors about when it's gonna come out? Do you think we'll have any major updates to this game in the meantime? I'm sure they've been updating this game while working on Terraria 2. It would just make sense. I'm sure that Terraria 2 takes up the most of their development time, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're like... trying to, do at least a little bit of both. Billman Jones, did you say anything about having an interest in Dungeons and Dragons, or was that another one of the people from my stream? I thought it was you, but it might have been someone else. So my guess is we'll get more. Like, sick final update. There's a final update coming, or have we already gotten the final update? Oh, just curious. I was talking with someone about Dungeons and Dragons on my stream. It might have been someone else I was talking about it with. Oh, nice, it grew. Nice, nice. Do you know anything about the Feywild? I'm interested and curious about the Feywild. Oh my gosh, I just deleted all that honey. No honey there now. I'm curious, has anyone ever made like a map of the Feywild? I'm interested in the Feywild, you know, as a fairy. Yay, more trees! Wahoo! Na 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 na. Da na na na. Riffy, riffy, do. It is from Klonoa. Oh my gosh, I love Klonoa. Bum bum bum. Beedu beedu up. Whoopie whoopie doo. I love Klonoa. I still need to play Klonoa 1 on the Steam version. I played the PS1 version. I played mostly the Wii version of Klonoa 1. Actually, I know it's people's like least favorite version. I didn't mind Klonoa 1 on the Wii. I paid for it. I was one of the only people who bought a copy of Klonoa 1 for the Wii. I pre-ordered the game. You have to do on Steam on stream? What do you mean? I'm confused. There's so much I have to do on stream? Oh, so many games I have to stream? Yes, there's a lot of games I want to stream. Build Cathedral, Klonoa, right! And about 1,000 other games too. Beedu beedu wapoo. Okay, so that's slightly taller than the other side. I think the honey area will be prettier if there's a lot of trees and stuff here. I haven't streamed Klonoa 2 before. I've not played a lot of it. I've played a little bit of Battle Network before, but not a ton. Think you'd love it. Why is that? Why do you think I'd love that? I do like robots. That much, I'm sure, is obvious. Do I have any gold on me? No, I put it all away. For both NetNavis. Oh yeah, I think it's cool. I also like the concept of cyber elves from the X series. Or rather, it really started with the Zero series, but, you know, it's part of the Reploid saga. Wahoo! Dupa! Wahoo! Plus it's Mega Man. Yeah, I need to play and stream more Mega Man games, that's another thing. I obviously like Mega Man, but why am I not playing Mega Man games? We don't talk about the Zero series, why not? Not a fan of Zero games, huh? Get everyone in on it? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, let's see how this water fountain looks. Oh, it does seem cool. Haha, didn't mean that pun though. It's beautiful! is beautiful. Oh, I love that. Alright, how far is it from the door? Kind of hard to gauge exactly unless I put like a grid on. Beautiful though. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thanks, I'm glad you think it does look good. Yay, this looks good in here. I wish I'd known about these fountains before. Wonder if I should like extend it at the top at all. I don't know. Seems fine. Should probably place some other things here though. Haha. I'm happy with those. It's near the volcano. I'm also wondering if I should make like a way to connect those two. Because like there's this and there's this. They kind of look better separated though, I think. Oh, more space to potentially optimize. This needs to... I guess I can like run up a place through here. It's kind of a one-way thing. Oh, that's fast. Bum, bum, bum. I love that rainbow. It's super gay. I have jam-packed this world full of stuff. It's like, where do I even put more things? We may have to start a new world. Cause like, wow. Kyle Galamine. It's rainbowy. I love rainbows. What's that? Oh, it's just a thing that makes me look stronger. Increase life regeneration. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what it's like down here. Got several trees. That might be enough for me. That might be enough for me. I think that's enough to look really pretty. It was a new chatter. A new chatter. Welcome to the stream, Kyle! This is the Little Robot Fairy stream, and you're watching Little Robot Fairy. My name is also Lynn. Nice to meet you, Kyle. Nice to meet ya. There. Are you happy? How did I read her name like you were a new chatter, by the way? I don't actually get it. This is Little Robot Fairy, and you're in the Little Robot Fairy Zone. Welcome, Kyle. Welcome to the show. Nice to meet ya. Rainbows. Did I guess I just kind of do read comments so that people see who the comment is from. People being like, wait, who are you talking to specifically? That's right, your name's Kyle Galloween. That's what you go by. That's your name. I really want to test and see what happens if you take this stuff to the underworld. That emote is so funny. Yeah, I see that there. I could totally fight the Empress of Light, but I would probably lose. Oh. I wish this was faster. It's kinda slow. Like, why is it so slow? See, the butterfly has decided to interact with my honey. Why does this take so long? Oh my god, it takes so long. No wonder it took so long to use the endless water bucket. Jeez. Oh, Billman Jones, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Toadette got the moves. She sure does. Sure does. I love Toadette. Toadette's amazing. Almost done. Jeez, that took forever. Like, it's not quite done, but it's almost done. We're almost done. That is so time-consuming. Wow. Alright, what are we looking at here? That's a decent amount of honey. Twerking time. Lol. Lol. LMAO. Noise. 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 Now I'm kind of tempted to go get more. But also, wow. That was like forever. That did take a long time. I guess it's because those two are up here. The two single whatchamacallit? Big hamburger country. Nice. Winnie the Pooh would be in paradise right here. Winnie the Pooh would be in such paradise. With all this honey. I hope this wasn't a terrible idea. Make big hamburger country. Nice. Honey and honey. 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 Wait. Wait, what did I just do? Where did he go? So wait. Oh, it's right here. I thought I had more of those. That's weird. What happened to the others? Did you accidentally trash them? Maybe that's all I actually bought. And yes, that is the sound of some belief aqua bomb. Believe it, Dante Bayon. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, my hands are so happy to do that. Nice. I'm kind of tempted to get more honey. I'm especially tempted to put it in the underworld. An underworld full of honey? It's kind of a cool idea. Oh, it's slimes. And just when I think I'm not, they pull me back in. I'm not seeing a lot of slimes right now. Where's all the slimes? There's supposedly a bunch of slimes everywhere. Maybe I'm just in the wrong biome for a bunch of slimes to appear. Slimes, where are you? I should make some bowls to put some of my fish in. The slime girls, now that would be fun. That would be fun. It's a bunny. It's a bunny's yawn. It's a bunny's yawn. Oh. I want a bunny. I want a bunny so bad. Wait, did I just spend all my savings? I think I just spent all my savings on Christmas trees. Oh my gosh, I spent all my savings on Christmas trees. I hope that was worth it. That is a lot of trees, not gonna lie. That went by quickly. As a bad spender, sure am. The zoologist moved in? I don't know. I know something else I could work on. Oh, there it is. It's just right there. A lot of this area could be, like, altered to, have more things underground. I've used so much above ground, but creating more underground stuff would be a good idea. The red here? I mean, there's Malaya the Silas. There's the mechanic. She's got kind of reddish hair. I'm not seeing a zoologist so far. How do you get the zoologist? The dye trader, demolitionist. Keith the dog. We've got Keith the dog. Oh, the furry girl. The furry girl. Yes, I do. It's honestly totally worth it to have that make Christmas trees. Oh my gosh, she turned into a fox. That is like so many people's dream come true right there. That right there is a bunch of people's dream come true. There's a jousting lance? Like, can you joust in this game? It looks like a bunny, but it's actually a bunny. Nice. Moon globe, what does that do? Oh, it changes how the moon looks. Really? How so? Huh. A Volt Bunny. Oh, it's Pikachu. It's the Pikachu. Make an Ash Ketchum. Critter shampoo. Lines dye to minions. Ah. Hovers went through it. Oh, really interesting. Bunny license. Oh, I see. Ooh, Sakura sapling. Except I don't have any money for it right now. Sure wish Shiva was available right now. Alright, what can I do? If I get a bunch of stone pieces, I can turn them into a stone slate. Pirate crossbow or banner. I wonder if I should try playing Dragon Quest Builders today. I just don't know how to remember how to play it very well. So it's like, do I want to relearn how to play it right now? Maybe. I also need to switch TVs. I feel a little lazy for that. I kind of wish now that this world was bigger, because now I've done a lot of what it is possible to do in this world. In Dumb Sag. Strong Hellfire. Alright. Can use this. Can use that. Make some stone slate. Oh, I've got some dynasty wood. Nice. I can probably make some walls with that. Whoa. Whoa. Why did I do that? Weird. I guess it's just taking out all the slimes in my periphery or something. So I think you make it at the sawmill. Oh, that's right. You can also make letters here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much of it too. This will be a lot of work. I want to take a break and experiment by seeing if I can put honey in hell and see if it evaporates. It would be more fun in a new world, though. Like, if I could make an all new world that's, maybe I should. Maybe I should make a cathedral in a new world. Oh my gosh, so much. So much. Blessed be. Yeah, perhaps a large world. And then make sure it's in the cloud. I didn't know I could try the Paradise of Horai. Wow, so entertaining. So entertaining to watch. So entertaining to watch. Incredible. Incredible. So entertaining to watch. Say you're pretty smooth stoned. Yep. Yep, yep. Aww. Slime. I'll place a few of them until I get bored. So this is like my little separated out place for corruption. It practically goes into the underworld. Watching you smelt stone. As close to husband as I'm getting. Really? I'm surprised it's not boring. Oh, it's Plantera. Sure. Why not? Where's Plantera? Over to the left, it looks like. There's Plantera. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that definitely hurt. Beat him! Fun to hang out with as long as you're involved. It'll be funny. Aww, you're sweet. Alright, let's see if I can place some of these stone slabs here. Might be able to just, like, cover it over and make it look like it's just, you know, part of the overgrowth. Give it a three-dimensional look. That's not good, though. Huh. I guess I'll get rid of this part so that it's a full pillar. Now, what looks like some tungsten were over there. Why, thank you. Lantera's gotten easy since I've got all this overpowered stuff from Moonlord, though. I hate to do this, but it'll make it a lot easier. Just need to be careful about how I do it. Oh, I didn't realize it connected to that. I wonder if you can create an artificial hive biome. Chlorophyte ore. Was it defeating Plantera that creates chlorophyte ore? Don't remember. If I keep going down, I'll reach the underworld. Okay, there we go. I guess it's worth the sacrifice. You can also always bring more honey and put it back here from other worlds. Oh, it didn't surround me with a bee, that's nice. I mean, that's basically to the underworld. I could make it go even further down if I wanted to. But then I would lose a lot of my water reservoir. Which I kinda want here. Anyway, I'm not very close to that being a problem. If I had a sponge, I could just sponge up all that lava. Why am I going so slow over there? Oh, is it the honey? I guess the honey blocks make you move slower. Wow, you sure do move slow on honey blocks. Wonder if that's useful for something. Steal all the honey with an abnormal amount of bucket. You see, I'm running high, yeah. Exactly. Of course, if I covered over all of it, I could, go from there to the underworld. Forceful wasp gun, whoa. Hey, Rothfake. I'll place a few of these and then I'll return. I've made progress. I also need to do the right side as well. No, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, how is it you get chlorophyte in your world? Is it just for killing Plantera? That's a long way down. Of course, it is the entire biome, but wow. It just about make a giant, massive tower. Huh. I am kind of tempted, yeah, to make it another world, but I've already got so many worlds. It should start spreading after the mechanical bosses. Oh, I see. Into that. Did not mean to do that. I want it to be even. Alright, it's a pretty large area. Not from there to there. That's also could be thicker. It's a little uneven. By a little, I mean a lot. Don't know how many this is thick. Could probably write it down. Just make a new world, ravish its honeys, and delete it. Poor worlds. It's okay, their resources are going to a new beautiful world. They're not dying. The world isn't dying. It's just being repurposed. It's being terraformed and recreated. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I know I got somewhere that I can use. I do like this place I created. If I could, I'd make one going from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. But how would I do that? Because there's a lot of lava at the bottom of the world. I could make a don't dig up world, but those are quite different. To Frankenstein together a much better world. Yeah, kind of. Exactly. You understand. Oh, I got a traveling merchant. Where are they? Usually they're supposed to stop over here, but do I see them? Oh, they're up there. So it's by that one home I made. I think this is where they are. Yeah. Except I don't have any money, really. Birdie Rattle. Yuma the Blue Tiger. Oh, that is a neat one. I'm low on money right now. Pink Team Block. With Chalice. Yes, please. Alright, I guess I'm gonna save and exit for now. Ascent of Stars. I don't know. There's a lot of places here. Modern Oasis of Luggage Law. I want to have a party world. Let's see. Party worlds are neat. The Blessed Realm of Raxia. I also have another Raxia that I didn't have in the list there. I have to look at my other computer for Raxia. Party Seed. No traps? There's a no traps world. Really? Oh wait. Significantly more traps. What the heck? Oh, that's right. There's those don't dig up worlds without a sun. Don't like that. Don't like that. On to sun. Let's try this last one here. Alright, that should be a party world. 2162021. Yes. Okay. Let's see what I can make here. Alright, success. Thanks for the head pats, by the way. I'm going to definitely try to find the other Raxia as well. And the important worlds I'm gonna start putting on the cloud. Left Alt plus mouse 1. I wish I could have read that fully. So, left click plus control. I do need to create some items and stuff. But yeah, on my list of worlds, Raxia should have been there. So did I lose it forever? Did it accidentally get deleted? I don't know. Is this alphabetical? S P Rush to the end? Resourceful world? Nope, Raxia is not there. I'll have to look through my 2 computers for Raxia. Because I did make one named Raxia. This should also be favorited. There we go. Oh, you could also rename them. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely still missing some things. Look at all my friends. Why'd they immediately jump in the water? Your clothes are wet now. Your clothes are wet now. So we start off on this beach that's turned into a desert. Wish you could have longer beaches. Oh, this world has crimson. That I didn't expect. See what all we got on this world. Just gonna give it a little run through. One side, the other. Oh, we come across our first living tree. I would like to create some of those. That'd be nice, in fact, to make a world tree. Where it's just tree. As you go like one side of the world to the other. I'm really fixated on like going from one side of a world to the other. From like top to bottom. Like both hell and like underworld, anything, regardless. Yeah, you should probably loot all and then take it. I love these things, they're beautiful. There's a lot of treasure around here. Appreciate that. At least now I'm playing smarter. I may have lost some stuff, but like I'm thinking of how to like get through someplace. Oh, look at that. Honestly, I could turn some of these into houses. Alright. Getting from one side to the other of the world is going to be a challenge, because look at all that. One thing I like about this world too is it doesn't have hard mode on it. Loot all. Once I get to the other, I think I'll exit and go to multiplayer. That way anyone can join this world who's my friend. And also, I'll be able to quickly return, though I've also already got that. So I could anyway. But I also get the benefit of not just having my friends be able to join, like Shiva. But also I believe in multiplayer, if you alt-tab, the game doesn't freeze. Like, it keeps playing. Which is good if I want to farm stuff. Speaking of, music just disappeared. Oh, that's good. I wonder when a merchant will stop showing up. Beat the game and just do it all over in this rate. So I kind of want to keep this non-hard mode. Alright, I made it through the fairy forest. I found a pyramid. Oh, there's a lot of these living trees. There's still more. That's kind of crazy. Is this another crimson? This is just a crimson world. I admit, I'm used to the corruption. But hey, I finally end up with a crimson. So that's kinda cool in its own right. Hot garlic chicken cup noodle. Pray for spice. Alright. Wishing you the best. Oh Lord, give Kyle strength. Oh, it's a pretty dog. Oh, it's a grub? Is it called grub? Grebe? Grub? I've seen those before. I didn't know that's what they were called. Random Shadowwood. Yeah, this is gonna have plenty of room to do what I want with. I think I may eliminate the crimson though in this world though. Oh, and I found the snow biome. It's a white Christmas now. Let's see how much snow it has. Tee. Stay molten? Wait, what now? Sustained prayers active. I like how there's so much living wood in this world. It's really pretty. Okay, I'm getting close to the end of the world. I was getting worried I was gonna be here for a few years. Take a while to cool. Oh, I see. I'm sure I'll recover Raxia, but even if I don't, I'm starting to cloud save the important worlds. Oh. Yeah, I can go ahead and deal with this part. Gonna be summoned under the light of day. Well, it should be close to night, right? Oh, it's just turned daytime, didn't it? Or is it just turned? What time is it? I don't want to go in there, I'll get one-shotted. Oh my lord, that's big there. Look at that majestic dungeon. Jeez. That was fast. I noticed that dungeons are often close to the beach. It's so small now. Sure was. But the Skeletron's head's so small. It's always like that. They changed that? Yeah, Skeletron's head used to be big. It's a glitch or something. No, it used to be bigger. Really? I think it's smaller. Silly. Alright, you should be getting close to the beach on the other side of the world. Yeah, I see palm trees. Wow. Wow. Oh, look at this big, glorious beach. I will definitely have room to make a boat. I guess Moonlord is the new Skeletron. Glur? Whoa. Whoa, he just went in the water. Breathe! Breathe, Angler, breathe! 8 legs? I guess that is the first quest. I know, right? Castlevania music's great. Unfortunately, I'm temporarily pausing it. Because I'm gonna look at the tutorial. Ooh, that looks sexy. Boobs are a little big, though. Boobs are a little big to be sexy, but that's certainly an edgy picture. I can listen to that later. Just look, she's got a garter belt and everything. She'd officially be sexy if she had a flat chest, but no. Also, like her thigh highs. Thigh highs are good. Oh, vampire survivors. Emergency meeting. Is this? Oh, it's the Among Us DLC Julia was telling me about. $2. Oh, that looks creepy. That looks very creepy. I guess? Maybe later. Maui Strong. Oh, that looks. That's the cute game that's actually horror. Maui Strong? Huh. Terraria Cathedral. Alright, I've definitely watched that. I've watched both of these. This one looks better. But I'm gonna start small. I'm gonna steal this. I don't like this thumbnail. I'm not sure I like this thumbnail. He looks like a Family Guy character. But alright, I'll give it a look.
Idea that starts off kind of small, and then as you start building, it gets a little bit bigger, and then a little bit bigger as you keep going, and by the end, you've made something quite large and almost grotesque. Yeah, me too. And that's pretty much exactly what this video is.
Okay. I want to make something quite large. I want to have a nice cathedral.
Welcome back to another speed build video. Guys, in this one we're going to be making a cathedral. And yes, I know what you're thinking. Everyone makes a cathedral. I mean, blah, blah, blah. I get it. But for me, I wanted to showcase...
Yeah, I want a cathedral. Why wouldn't I want a cathedral?
As you know, I usually make these builds live on Twitch.
Am I a React channel now?
3 or 4 hours tops to put these things together. So making anything too big is a fairly ambitious project.
Alright, I need to get a notepad out. I'm gonna write down the things that I want out of this. So I don't have to, like, write it down again. Like the materials and stuff.
Awesome looking cathedral, and it makes me think that I should probably try to make some, well, bigger builds in general. And speaking of streaming, you guys can catch me live on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, and either Fridays.
Oh my gosh, I'm letting him spend this whole time like
out of the way,
promoting himself.
Build, shall we?
There we go. He doesn't start until like a minute in. The music's pretty. So he likes to use a broom. I like a broom. I want a broom. How do I get a broom? So how did he taper that? I guess you use a hammer. So he's using a bunch of archways. So they're like 3 across and 3. These all look so involved. You have to do so much. So is that stone slab? That's probably is that stone slab that he did white? Ebonstone? Palladium? Really? I wish he would say what some of the materials were. Ebonstone dyed white. Palladium dyed white. It would be nice to have like a list of, okay, that background. I don't know what that is. Oh wow, that looks pretty. That does look pretty. So he's using, okay, I recognize those. Those are dynasty wood that he's using. He's using dynasty wood. Oh, he's using dynasty shingles. I said dynasty wood, but that's dynasty shingles. I think that's hive that he's dyed gray. That he's got up there. Okay, that's brick wall, stone slab brick wall. Bit of garlic tasted, no chicken. Well, that's a shame. I love dynasty wall. I like how you can make something that looks so western with dynasty walls of all things. I want to make more Asian style buildings, but it's also cool that it's so versatile. So that must be, how did he do that? So he does it on each side, he's doing it in and out, and he's putting a hammer to it. I see. Yeah, there needs to be like more tutorial of how he's doing the things that he's doing. This looks really complex. I wish he would say which thing is which. Urban stone brick wall. Of a cross. And a bell made out of gold bricks. What is he doing to like accent it with that pattern? I mean, it looks decent, it looks really good in fact, but a lot of this stuff is like, I can't process all this at once. I'm not gonna remember all this. Okay, that's mudstone brick wall. Okay, that is a dynasty wall. I recognize that. Building one in Minecraft? I have considered building a cathedral in Minecraft. Do you think it would be easier than in this game? I could honestly try that. Oh, this looks so complex. This looks so complex. Let's be with you, sister. Hi, chillin' chum. Trying to figure out how to build a cathedral, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much to keep up with. I wish he would at least have some commentary, so I could be like, okay, here's the materials you use. It looks nice, but there's no talking during it. It doesn't really explain it. Ooh, that looks pretty too. Bloody cathedral, huh? All this stuff is so complex. It's all speed builds. None of it's like an instruction. What are you doing? Back from the lurk. I'm trying to figure out how to make a cathedral that will look good. But all of these are just speed builds that aren't really teaching me how I'm gonna make what I'm trying to make. That's just glass. No stained glass, really? It's probably like muted audio, so let's get rid of that. That looks really nice. There's a lot to that though. Oh gosh, how would I even build all that? I like the fact that it creates that sense of depth there. Oh wow, that was sparkly. How does that even work? What even are those? So that's like, what? There's a sense of depth to that. There's a sense of depth to that. You can, and I would like to build like that, but gosh, if I know how to do that, I sure don't. And I wish there was a tutorial. I wish there was a tutorial of how to do that. It's just some more music. Ow. Oh my gosh, I want something that looks that pretty. How am I gonna do that? There's no way I can process all this at once. I could not process all of this at all. Also, how did he dye his UFO? What the heck? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I bet I can learn it. I don't know if I can. What in all heck? Okay, that's being dyed. I do need my dye machine. That looks too advanced for me right now. My god, it's beautiful though. It's like, what the heck? There's no explanation, there's no tutorial, it's all just speed paint. This is demoralizing in some ways because that looks so tough. I guess that was actuators that he used, but how did he turn them off? There's just that one little flying fish stuck there. The one little flying fish. It looks so good, but that looks so complex. Oh my god, that looks complex. All this time, I have definitely not learned how to do such a thing. Mein Gott. How do you... I can't even imagine doing this. It sure does look like a lot of time to spend. I don't know how I would do this. Ugh. I want a cathedral that pretty. But that's insane. That is absolutely insane. And that sense of depth, too. Thinking challenging. I don't know. I know you say don't think demoralizing, think challenging, but how am I even supposed to approach this? There's at least 1,000 different things I don't understand here. And the things I might remember are going so fast and are so numerous, I'm not going to remember them all. building in Minecraft? Were you able to get this advanced in Minecraft? I wonder if it would be easier to do this in Minecraft. Maybe I should start playing Minecraft. I like Terraria, but wow, this is so advanced. What even is that black stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The attention to detail. That is some insane. Oh, that's like just a pillar. That's an obelisk. That attention to detail is insane. Is insane. How? How am I gonna do such a thing? Maybe I'm supposed to join their Discord and ask them how you build that. My gosh! How do you reach this point where you just know how to make that? Oh, he decided to make it spooky. He must have added like a graveyard. I don't know how I'm ever gonna be able to do that. I don't know how I'm ever gonna be able to do that. Let's try this one. Alright, this is the third video. Is this the one where it's like uses stone slabs? To unconscious muscle memory.
Welcome. In today's video, we're continuing with episode 9 of our Christmas Village series. This episode, we are building...
I guess those wires are is that an outline?
This build took me roughly...
Remember us, yeah.
Welcome. In today's video, we're continuing with episode 9 of our Christmas Village series. This episode, we are building the village church. This build...
Maybe I should start off with something smaller than a cathedral, because wow, I see diner, but I wanted a cathedral.
This build is the hardest and was the most stressful build of this series so far. I had a couple of major mess-ups and crashes during recording. And on top of that, it was just genuinely a pretty difficult build.
Oh, that looks pretty.
I messed around with much different things that I wanted to incorporate that were a bit harder to figure out, like the hues and such, but I really love how it turned out. The end project is really close to how I imagined it to be, so it was worth the extra work that I had to put into it.
Was that the diner?
About the
mods being used, cheat sheet and heroes mod.
And different building stuff.
So he's made it easier on himself. What is cheat sheet?
Down in the description, along with some other cool things, and that is all I have to say. I hope you guys enjoy this video. Let's get right on into it.
It's just another speed paint. There's like no explanation. I've been drinking water at least. Oh, that does look pretty. Yeah, I would love something like that. Maybe I should start with something more simple. Oh, that looks so good. And that little angel statue, that's a nice touch. Wait, you can have a bell? You can place a bell? Oh, wow, I'm overwhelmed. There is a mod that was used to make this. Like, I guess for just resources. I guess I can take this as inspiration, but I don't know how to build that. Also, I kind of want to go use the bathroom. Oh my gosh, what? That's a real thing? Holy heck. Start with a detailed house first. Yeah, perhaps I should. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. A detailed house. Yeah, that's maybe what I should do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I should start small. Because that's insane. It's absolutely insane. A birthday. They're having a party. A Blink Group party. Huh. Deposit all. That was insanity. Watching those videos. Okay, at least I have an angel statue. Stone slab will be pretty useful. Is this censorship from SpongeBob? Lol. Let's look at one more. Oh, that's the one I watched before.
Hey guys,
okay,
welcome
this
back
is
to
an
Adaria.
actual
We've got something to build
tutorial.
today, pretty big thing. But before we build, actually, check out the Yogscast store because we've got a pretty fancy shirt. There's some graphics coming up for it now, but it's the Burb shirt. It's the only friend you'll ever need. It's the best summon in the game, probably.
Here we
Citation
go.
needed,
This is
but
an
it's pretty
actual
cool. Check it out, and that's a way
tutorial.
to support us if you like the series. And it's a pretty cool shirt too. So what are we doing? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to construct today
I like
a grand
birbs.
temple, a cathedral, a tribute to all the bosses in Terraria. It's going to have a
I
trophy
don't know that I'm
platform
going to do a
for every
tribute to all the
single boss
bosses
the
in
game, and we're
Terraria,
gonna
but
load
look,
those
this
up
is an
and keep a live
actual
tally of all
tutorial.
the bosses that we kill. All right, well, let's get on with the building. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm using the drill containment unit, which is a specialized mount, to hollow out a nice little trench to place the foundations in. Now I did this because I wasn't sure if I wanted to have a basement, so I put the foundations quite deep, and then began to use stone slabs to build up a template.
Alright, this is
for
the one that
cathedral.
uses stone slabs.
I wanted a bell tower, but I wanted the rest of the building to look a bit like a church.
This seems like a place to start.
And so I began by making these arches first. Now these are going to be giant stained glass windows. And after putting them so that was creating, and with the windows, the gob, so that there's a much more seamless join
I accidentally zoomed over.
grid formula, which is why I didn't really an accessory that I'm using, which gives me, I think it's the mechanical ruler, but it gives me the arched windows are, but I'm leaving it fillers that we have to do, and there's 27, including
It was better yesterday. Yeah.
the wall of flesh. Now the bell itself, I put down a loose framework, a loose kind of shape of a bell out of gold bricks because I wasn't sure what I was going to use eventually. That's just placeholder to kind of get the shape in there. And now I'm using these dynasty shingles because I think they're beautiful to construct the actual rooftop of the cathedral. Now I want the actual rooftop to be slightly raised where the arched
Ray
windows
needs some
are,
Blue
but I'm leaving it
Dynasty
flat for the moment
shingles.
because I want to focus on the rest of it. I wasn't sure how far to fill down with the blue shingles, so I just took them
Except
all,
I don't
almost
have
all the
that
way
many
down
of them
and left
right
a small
now.
T gap between the arches and the shingles. Now you see this grid that I have up in the background? That is from an accessory that I'm using, which gives me, I think it's the mechanical ruler, but it gives me a more accurate grid for placing down complex things like the archway, which had to be identical. And now I'm splashing down a whole bunch of background concrete slab wall.
That's right, slab wall. Stone
One
slab.
great way to get your building looking really cool is to use different background walls that complement each other. But since most of this build is going to be giant windows, I wanted to see how it would
Develop
look
into
with just a
demonia? Is it even
completely
possible?
slab background, because it does complement the bricks that we use to outline the cathedral. And you see at the bottom right of the cathedral, we have
How would
that
I get
stairway
for pneumonia
because I
from
want
just
the actual
coughing?
pillar that holds the trophy that we're going to use for the Wall of Flesh to be set apart from everything else, because that marks our entry into hard mode, and so I definitely want that to stand on its own. And then with the background finally filled in, it got super dark in here, so I thought right away I'll start crafting out these windows and put some stained glass in.
I definitely want some stained glass.
Now, hammering walls is a bit tricky because it doesn't always use the grid formula, which is why I didn't really use the mechanical ruler that much. And in hindsight, chiseling out these shapes probably wasn't the best way of doing it. In a lot of ways, it's easier to put the stained glass directly onto walls and let it chip away at the walls naturally.
Some obvious
And that looks
things.
somewhat symmetrical, I think. Yeah, but as you can see, when I put the stained glass down, it looked really messy.
How does a
Just
simple
didn't gel
cough
with it
turn
very
into
well.
pneumonia?
So what I needed to do was to fill in the outline with more wall, and then put the glass on top of it so that there's a much more seamless join.
I wish I knew
And then
how
I mirrored
much
the shape
stone
of that
slab I was
along
gonna
on the next
need.
window, and I kept going all the way, and I figured, hang on a second, it'd be much easier just to fill in
Ugh.
the background there. And just, here we go. As you can see, it goes in much easier when you... oops, I used the wrong stained glass there. It goes in much easier when you just chisel it out directly from the wall. And there we go. There's a colour to represent each of us.
That looks
There's green,
nice.
I guess, for the goblin. Blue, maybe for Duncan.
I like
Red
the
for
one
Lewis,
that's
we'll
really
say.
glowing.
It's kind of pink, like his beard. And
What's
yellow
that
for me.
stained
Sure,
glass
why
that's
not?
glowing so much?
Now you see here
I
I'm
really want to
using
use
stone
that
slab
one.
bricks, and I'm using actuators to make them blend into the background. This keeps the idea of them being
Actuators,
supports.
yeah,
That means you
actuators
don't
are
run through
useful.
them and they aren't too clunky. And now I wanted to have smaller windows beneath the main stained glass windows, which is what
Well,
these
how
concrete
do you
arches
know
are
if you're
for, and these are
developing
platforms underneath
pneumonia?
them. And I thought, well, okay, let's try chiseling these out and see what they look like. I think I used plain glass here once I got this thing looking symmetrical. There we go. But I just
Oh, that's
wasn't really
kinda
happy
pretty.
with the shapes that was creating. And with the glass behind it, it just looked a little bit ugly, to be honest. So, back to the drawing board. But I gave it another chance. I put down actuators to make it see-through, but still, it just looked a bit shoddy. So we stripped back to our original plan.
Okay.
And now I'm going to cut out little arrow slits. As you can see, 2 beneath each of the stained glass windows.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's a bit more of a defensible church, because honestly, this is more like a battle church. We're going to have trophies from all the bosses in here. And yes, trophies are 3 blocks, so it's a bit too big for these pillars, but we'll work something out.
Okay, that looks
And
attractive.
sticking with the battle church
This
theme,
church doesn't
used,
look
some
as good
dark
as some of
iron
those other
grates
speed paints I saw.
on those windows to just make them look a bit
But
more,
it also looks a
rough and
lot
ready.
more easy to do.
Bam! Oh man, we're getting there, and the whole place is lit up. Now it was time
I
to
talked
experiment
to
with
my
different
primary
blocks, 'cause I
care
wanted to get a red
physician
carpet look
about
underneath the pillars.
about this, and he said, no, it's not worth doing that. You should go to a walk-in clinic.
I tried cloud and some other blocks, but in the end, nothing really worked as well as Dynasty would. Even red cloud just looked a bit, I don't know, it doesn't quite look like carpet.
He's trying to make like a red carpet.
So here's plain
Trying
wood,
different things.
and I figured, yeah, you know what, Dynasty wood is the one for me, and I'm using a paint.
Dynasty wood? I guess it does kind of look like carpet.
So here's plain wood, and I figured, yeah, you know what, Dynasty wood is the one for me, and I'm using a paintbrush here, and the deep red paint. The normal red paint just wasn't quite enough.
Okay,
Now
well,
it's time to
maybe
put back
when
down all
Julie
of the
gets
pillars,
up,
counting
she
exactly how many
needs
we
to go to
have.
town anyway.
And then I put the main placeholder pillar up on the plinth, but we're going to move that in a bit. Because it's a church, right? So I wanted some steps going up to this plinth. And because in Terraria it's super important that when you have buildings, it's possible to run all the way across the map. There's nothing worse than having to jump over and jump under things when you're just trying to run across the map, especially when you go at super speed.
I
which we will
don't
do
mind
later
at
on.
all.
So I made it so you can just run up and down these steps and it'll give you a
Whoa,
clean
what are
line all the
those?
way through the cathedral. And
What is
especially
that?
when you go at super speed, which
That
we
was
will do later
beautiful.
on. So I made it so you can just run up and down these steps and it'll give you a clean line all the way through the cathedral. And then I put down
What are
these
those
two
candles?
altars, but again they're just placeholder. It's time to get the hammer out and chisel off some of these sharp edges, because it does look a bit rough around the edges. And then it was
I'll
time to
talk
think
to
about the
Julie
belt that we
about
have
doing
back
it today,
here.
though. She
Now,
wants
I
to
wasn't
donate
happy with the gold
plasma.
block, so I used some copper background wall. But again, it just looks like
Neutral
someone's
trauma,
hammered that out
anyone
of, like,
there? Do y'all
plates
know
of
how
copper.
to,
It wasn't what I was looking for. And I tried a whole bunch of things. I
to get
experimented
those
with gem
candles
spark
that are over
walls.
here?
Here you can see some
Look
sandstone.
at those ones that are,
which actually
like,
does look kind of
flickering
cool, but again, it's
rapidly.
bricks.
Those are so
And belts
cool.
typically aren't made of bricks. Now here's an idea. I've got gem spark walls behind the sandstone bricks, and even though it looks like a bit,
That looks like a
bricky,
bell.
I think it's of the perfect color and hue, and it has that kind of light yellow sheen. Looks enough like a bell to me. Now it's time to add some floors
I haven't played this game yet.
so that you can climb
I
up this
see.
bell tower, and it might be that we put some NPCs in here in the future. So we're just going to put some Dynasty wood floors in for the time being. And make sure there's enough room in between the floors to clean up that rope and not get stuck. And let's put a few more arrow slit walls in there. Looking good. Now I tried them without the middle cut out, but it didn't quite look right, so I cut the middle back out to keep in theme with the rest of the church. There we go. It's time to add some more of these dark iron fences because I think they look great as extra decoration around the edge of the church. And with that in mind, I wanted to mess with the roof a bit as well. I tried some platforms underneath the arrow slits. I made sure that you can
I do
fly out
like
of here
that
with a
idea of
mount.
dyeing it red.
So that's super
Jesus,
important.
this
And then, like we
music.
said earlier on in the video, I wanted to raise the Dynasty shingles above
The music from this
the
video?
windows and add
Do you mean the music that he's listening to? Hello, Sergeant Tin Man.
some of these spikes because they look very gothic and very kind of churchy. Looking good.
Oh, the music he's listening to. I think it's cute. It's cute.
I also added some banners underneath the stained glass window. Moved the altars so that we could fit a pillar in between
How
them.
do you
and
make
that,
an
I think, is probably gonna be the
altar?
perfect spot for the Wall of Flesh trophy. But the platforms didn't look very cool, so I removed those.
It was going hard for a second
And
there.
there we
The
go.
music's
There's
good,
a sign
yeah.
for the boss that we've killed.
I've got a decent
only one we
idea of
killed
how
so
to do this stuff. It's just blah. This is gonna be so hard. There's some other tutorials we can watch together about some of the more basic stuff, but wow. Is that not? Oh, that's used to knock them down. Actually, it was an axe. I think it's gonna face the opposite direction. I'll try to see what I can do about having it facing the opposite side. There's your credit score. I'm so sorry, Kyle. What is that? Nimble Book of Skulls. Huh. Oh, because there's a worm there. This country is definitely not perfect, that's for sure. Oh, the giant cliff in the background looks cool. Let me look at that video again.
Hey guys, welcome.
No, I messed up the music. Just instantly talking. So it's a bit thick, maybe like 4 layers. It's not totally even either, it like bows in at the top. What's that? Vertebra. Ugh. Alright, it's 4 blocks across. An unlucky number, I admit. I should start with something more like a castle. I don't know. I remember going straight to the Crimson so soon, but I guess it did. 1, 2, 3. Just take this to it. Doesn't the worm go back in the dirt? That would make a lot of sense to me. What's another one? Oh, that looks pretty. To build a simple castle. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be so cool. Let's take a quick look at this one. What the heck? What the holy heck? What even are those roots? Holy! So I see that that's where the stair was there. Oh my god! How? What on earth? What on the holy heck is this? beautiful! What is this roofing part right there? What are these materials? Imagination, dedication, for sure. My God. Oh my God. What even are those blocks? What is that? What is that roof? Is that Ebonstone? I want something that looks that good. Oh my God. That's majestic. Alright, how do I reach a point where I can do things like that? How on earth do you reach that point? How? That's pretty. I'm guessing that uses water pumps. These people are dedicated. Longer than the first. Yeah, it's been a few weeks that I've had a cough. This is insanity. I don't even know. I don't even know. Any other symptoms? Not really. Maybe it could be asthma. Just gonna build like a tower here. This is utter insanity. I cannot believe it is possible to make such a thing. That's the mysterious part, is that there's no other symptoms that I'm aware. Oh wow, the sky tower is gonna be big. No slime, not that I'm aware. Maybe. I don't think I have a headache. My god. This is gonna end up being a huge tower. Maybe I should actually make like a pillar. I mean, it could be like a religious tower. I'm gonna worry about the other stuff another time. It goes up so high. Of the Castlevanias I have, the one I play the most is actually Circle of the Moon. Or Circle of the Moon, I think it's called. Maybe like in like 20 minutes. Alright. Man, look. Terraria, how to build a cathedral. How to build a cathedral. I wonder if this is one of those that's been removed. Oh no, it's not. Wow, that's pretty. That's pretty. I definitely need to make good use of wood, glass, and stained glass. In fact, I may not do the same thing, but I can still put stuff in this tower. What does the map of Circle of the Moon look like? I remember I used to play that. Oh, there we go. Now that's proper. Oh, I remember getting stuck on one tower for a while where you're supposed to climb it. Is it this one? To make this like a Castlevania map. Instead of a Buteus Cathedral, I could make it like a map in Castlevania. Dracula. But yeah, this right here is my most played Castlevania. Circle of the Moon. It's a good one. I could really use some Dynasty shingles. Are so daunting. Sure are. I noticed looking at it, it's not cohesive either. It's not like a cohesive location. Wonder how far I am from the top of the world. Decent ways. I mean, I did choose a large world. Okay, finally made it. I don't have to make it go from one side of the world to the other. And just like... Maybe I should like search some tutorials on how to make medieval stuff. It's like a start. Then my grand cathedral will be a culmination of my knowledge. Do we even know back in the time of the Bible if Jesus and other people actually did wear just robes or pieces of cloth? Yeah, that's looking at that, it's definitely reminded me of something about Castlevania, and that's how big the maps are. Right. Simple. Now I'm gonna have to do the same thing with this side. That's gonna be time consuming. It's a tower. It's a tower because I'm slightly demoralized. So I get some dynasty wood, I'll make the roof and make it, you know, a big pointy one. Could also make a basement. And just keep the basement going. That's progress. Definitely want different types of stone. All sorts of different things in gray, honestly. On Pathfinder 2, would you like to get on a call? You get on a call. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna switch sources. My microphone's gonna go crazy for a moment. And I immediately accidentally press, what's this? Netflix? No, Netflix. Dang it, smart TVs. Sometimes you're worse than not smart TVs. Okay. And where did I put the keyboard? gonna open Discord. Oh, back. No, it's not bad. This computer. Ugh. Green silk. Oh, the Pathfinder. Alright. Oh, start a voice call. Hopefully this will go back to normal.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, so to make things easier on both of us, maybe you should not. Maybe you should also screen share on Discord or something as well.
Really?
There's stream delay on Twitch, so yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying and use even more of my internet speed. Plus, I'm using the computer that I can't screen share that I'm using to stream. No, that wouldn't work.
Alright, never mind. I'll try my best to work with the actual Twitch stream, alright?
Sorry, that just would make it very awkward for my current setup.
Alright, I'll try to work with the Twitch stream. Just, you got things real slower than before, you know?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine. Alright, so when you swap sources, Google Path Builder 2e, alright?
Okay. Pathfinder?
Path Builder 2e.
Path Builder 2e. Okay.
Builder.
Yes. I said that.
Top one.
Okay.
Okay, this is a very good character creator for for Pathfinder 2e, and personally, I use the mobile app myself. It was worth the $5 cost, personally.
Oh, it costs money? I mean,
Well,
I am super poor.
Most of it is free, but to get everything, you need to pay $5. A one-time fee, though. Most of it's free, though.
Okay. I'm at this.
Now, new character.
Yes.
Now before I... Well, yeah, never mind. That's good. That's fine. All right. Get started, please.
Sure have made things advanced, haven't they? All sorts of ways to make characters in games. Step 1. This is showing you like how to do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we can start with Ancestry. Can I go with? I don't see anything for the common.
Okay, well...
Wait, they have Kitsune? That's so cool!
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of anime. There's a number of anime influences in Pathfinder, including, for example, the fact that you can literally summon kaiju.
That's funny. But, I mean, Japanese culture is more than just anime.
Yeah, true. Still, though, you know?
I think it's really cool that you can be a Kitsune.
Now, as far as Nephilim go, now as far as make Maria succubus goes, whatever you choose, you're gonna need to choose as a heritage Nephilim, because.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I just got allergies.
I guess it's if I click all ancestries, it'll be there somewhere.
Well,
Like
Nephilim is
Israel.
Nephilim is a heritage. Ancestries are your base race. Like think of it this way.
Oh,
Name it this way. If human was a race, Latino will be a heritage.
yes, but I thought. So would it be a human then?
Well, whatever you want as far as base race goes. I mean, you asked about the first world, so maybe you can make her an elf. I don't know. Mechanic. That
I
said,
think
mechanic.
I'll make her a human. What does this button do? Oh, yeah. Alright, where's the other part of the ancestry? How do I make her a succubus? A Nephilim.
Okay, so scroll down, you'll see heritage.
Oh, okay.
Cancel if you want. Yeah. There.
Changeling.
Now select uncommon.
Okay.
There, Nephilim.
Oh, okay.
Now now that we got that done, let's work on the basic ABCs of character creation: ancestry, background, and class.
I thought I just did ancestry.
Yes, but you also need to do background and class.
Okay, background.
It's right below ancestry.
What the heck? There's a chosen one? Talk about god modding. Look at me. I'm a super important character.
And there's also the reborn soul for an Isekai protagonist.
I see. I see that you can feel Chunibyo. That you can be Chunibyo. The chosen one, really.
That being said, if you want to optimize her ability to cast spells, do your best to find something that you like, that feels appropriate, that gives you a boost in wisdom. Because wisdom is going to be her main stat, and if you want to min max from the beginning, it's best to put your main stat at 18.
I would choose an acolyte.
Makes sense.
Unless there's something unusual.
Well, go through the list and see if you like anything. Just stick to general for now.
Really? Huh. Bookkeeper. Cook. Oh, you can be a cook. That's cool.
I'm serious. There's literally a summon spell that allows you to summon a kaiju. You can literally summon Godzilla stomp all over your foes.
I see.
Now, of course, class, choose cleric.
Where is that? Oh, here we go.
It's below background, yeah.
Magus. There it is. It's alphabetized. Okay.
Okay, now let's set your ability scores.
Alright.
Click the set abilities button.
Set abilities. Okay. Should I do boosts in
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, the plus doesn't do anything. I thought the plus button would do something.
Well, class boost boosts your main skill by default.
Oh, that's just showing what's been plussed by the things I already chose.
Yeah.
Oh, you can choose this. Background boost. Can I choose wisdom?
Yes. That's exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, illegal. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The police are here. I hear sirens. I just apparently broke the law. It was nice knowing you, Kel.
Jokes
It
aside,
was nice
though.
knowing you, Kel.
Jokes aside, though, you can only boost one stat per drop down.
Okay.
To maximize your spellcasting and defense, I recommend wisdom and dexterity.
Okay.
Since
You're coughing just like me. What's wrong with us?
anyways, you want her to focus on spellcasting, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, then she'll have to do what's. And of the two cleric doctrines, she'll need to take the cloistered cleric doctrine, which by default relies on unarmored defense, i.e., dodging around with just your robes on or something like that.
Wait, what? Dodging around with her robes on? Is that what you said?
Only your robes on, and you need high dexterity in order to make sure. You need high dexterity in order to, or at least higher than usual dexterity in order to properly maximize unarmored defense. That's it. You got 2 more free boosts available if you want. You can.
Should I boost intelligence?
You can. You can also boost Constitution, increase your health, whichever you want.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Just click the box.
What does int do? Would that ever be helpful for me as a healer?
It increases.
Maybe I could do
You can.
offensive spells?
Well, more like you can train yourself in more skills initially.
Oh, that sounds good. Alright. Alright, I did that part.
Anyways, the reason why I asked before about whether or not we were going to use the remaster rules is because for the stat up a cleric in the pre-remaster version, it's a bit more complex because, well, you see, one of the things about clerics is that they get these things called fonts. So in your case, it'll be healing font. Basically, a certain number of free casts of either the heal spell or the harm spell buffed up to your highest spell level per day. Pre-remaster, it depends on how big your charisma mod is, which is kind of difficult because you also need wisdom in order to make your spells more effective. Post-remaster, however, it's only it automatically increases the number of fonts you get at certain levels, which makes it a lot simpler.
I see. Do you have a cold?
No, it's just allergies.
I wonder if that's why I'm coughing so much. I don't know, my cough just didn't go away. Sorry, I just wanted to finish building that part real quick. It's close to the top of where that is.
You're fine. You finished the Tower of Babylon. Congratulations.
Well, not exactly, but I can go back to the food thing now. What else?
Okay, so let's go for your skills.
Skill training?
Wait, before we do that, open a new tab and open a new tab.
Okay.
Let's research for PF2E gods. Let's research what kind of god Maria would want in Galeria.
Which of these do I click?
Deities, Archive of Nessus. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Something that's definitely, good or a lawful good would be nice.
You can filter by alignments at the top.
Lawful, neutral. How do you choose which part?
Scroll up. No, scroll up on the main page, not the...
Alignment description?
No. Yeah. Okay. Filters, alignments.
Okay. Oh, okay. Lawful good. Neutral good. There we go. Can you tell me much about any of these? This is kind of just like a lot of stuff I don't know.
Well, for one, I believe Shaylin is a musical god, but and Iomade is the lawful good paladin god, for example.
I definitely. Oh, the lawful good paladin god sounds good. Is there an equivalent of Palor? Because that's who I want to worship in D&D is Palor.
Try going through. Sun and agriculture, and some olive healing and time. Try Shaylin and Sarenrae.
Where you see that right there? Oh, it looks like a an angel. That's already a good start. Their perpetual offer to help anyone be their best, even when they make mistakes. Gods of the Inner Sea. What is the Inner Sea?
Let me double check.
Boundless love. Okay, that's nice.
The Inner Sea region refers to the continent of Avestan and the northern third of the continent of Garun, both which surround the Inner Sea. At the heart of this region is the city at the center of the world, Absalom. The farther one gets from Absalom, traveling north or south, the farther one travels from cosmopolitan civilization, although there are always exceptions. The Inner Sea region is a center for trade in this part of Galarian, thus far been a staging area from countless terrible wars over the past 10 millennia. It's kind of like one of the main areas or something like that. Like one of the main civilization areas or something like that.
Huh. So there's not like an ethereal plane like Elysium and so forth?
Actually, yes. In fact,
yes.
In fact, Elysium is neutral good heaven. Actually,
in this as well.
I think so.
Do they still have Elysium in Pathfinder?
Let me double check. Let me double check. It is basic. Again, PF1E is basically D&D 3.7. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, it's chaotic good heaven. Never mind. Very wild and unrestrained by law, where passion and creation foster and rewarded. Okay? The plain of Elysium is a place of wild, idealized natural beauty. The so-called Promised Land and its inhabitants represent a wide array of freely given benevolence, often willing to directly aid visitors, but often serving as inspirations and muses to foster positive change and self-realized success. Elysium's practitioners, known as the Chosen, appear as idealized versions of their mortal selves, each pursuing their own self-determined actions and finding their unique paths in the ranks of the plain celestials. Divinities based around are Callistra, Caden Kalin, Desna, the Elven Pantheon, the Imperial Lords, Gorum, the Giant Pantheon, Kofusachi, Milani, Nocticula.
Were some gods from Elysium in Pathfinder?
Essentially, it's chaotic good heaven, essentially.
I don't see a problem with that. Either lawful good or chaotic good is fine. Probably closer to lawful good for my character, though. But that was interesting to know about.
And that being said, don't really have to tie yourself too much to alignments nowadays, considering post-Green Mastery kind of got rid of alignments.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're not strict. Yeah, you're not strictly adherent to a specific alignment. Instead, you can customize yourself with specific edicts and anathema, which are basically what some of your beliefs, i.e., what you strive to do, and consequently, what you strive against, for example.
Hmm.
For example, an edict would be good, or an anathema would be evil, for example, if you were lawful good, or neutral good. You know what I mean.
Hmm. The inheritor.
Iomedae, the lawful good goddess of paladins.
That might be fitting. Oh,
Was
sorry,
originally immoral, but was enough of a badass to pass a god test to become a god.
wow, that's kind of crazy, actually. Who are the gods? Who is the ultimate gods in this world? Like, who formed the world or whatnot?
Let me double check. Let me see.
Like, I know that Dungeons and Dragons has Ao. Or Owl, potentially. Alpha and Omega, basically.
And to some extent, the quote-unquote luminous being that was at least one that was offhandedly mentioned one time, I believe.
Is the luminous being indeed above Al, or are they the same entity?
I am not sure, but from what I've heard, well, the luminous being was only really offhandedly mentioned once or twice, I believe. For context, Ao could be controlled by the dungeon master. The luminous being is meant to be the dungeon master.
Oh wow. Can you believe it? That's just too much power to give mere mortals on this earth.
Well, if you want strongest, there's Pharasma. Looks like.
Pharasma, huh? What is that spelled?
Pharasma.
It says Pharaoh. Is it not on this list here?
S.
P-H-A-S?
No, P-H-A-R-A-S.
It's not on the list.
R-A-S.
Pharasma.
I just look.
Oh wow! What a spiritual looking being. It's Shepherd's departed souls? This is the ultimate being? Is a shepherd of souls?
Possibly.
Oh hey, little Liana. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of multitasking. I am in fact playing Terraria, I swear. How did you find out that this is the ultimate deity?
Google.
That makes sense. And a cursed, interesting animal effect? Maybe. Sure, go ahead. Well, I searched Ultimate Deity. That didn't come with much except personal favorites.
I searched for Top God of Pathfinder myself. And a few.
Huh. Apparently it is Pharasma. Interesting.
According to the devs, in fact.
She abhors the undead. Wow. Better watch out if you're undead.
think despite the death connotation, she's actually lawful neutral. I think.
I think Saren Ray sounds good.
All right. In that case, note the edicts and anathema of Saren Raiden.
Oh. Fury action is enough. So, Sarah, I have to click them again. Oh, there's Tsukuyomi? Wait, really?
Like I mentioned, there's a lot of Japanese references, and Saren Ray's a little bit higher.
Awful good. Kinda want to look at this now, too. Between porcupine and elephant. Teach me about elephants. What just happened? Huh. Nothing important. Skill. Maybe I should consider them about skills. Yeah, medicine would be good. Also need to consider that there's different bonuses as well as just... Alright, nature is good, but medicine would definitely be among the best. So, intimidation, diplomacy, intimidation. Medicine, there's another medicine. Fidelis? Of devotion, sacrifice, and scars.
Based on that description, she seems more like Ilmatar, to be honest. That said, one of her edicts involves scarring your body, so...
Oof. Let me search medicine. Medicine.
To be fair, you can always pick medicine as one of your class skills.
Nature and medicine both seem to fit my character, though. Chijong. Show your fact is so huge, can rest. An elephant's what? An elephant's what now?
Stop.
What? Did you say stop? No?
No, I said it's dong. Its dong is that big.
Oh my gosh. Whatever. 66. You sure do know some curse things. That's definitely a curse fact. Thanks for the curse fact, I guess.
So, you want to take a look at Chizong for a bit?
I could, but I think I'm gonna go with Serenade.
Alright. Alright, so note Serenrae's edicts and anathema.
Destroy the spawn of Rovagog.
Basically,
what is Rovagog?
Basically Mega Satan, essentially, to an extent.
I see.
Like even more Satan than Asmodeus. Mega Satan. So Satan that even Asmodeus is willing to work with the good gods to take him down.
Really? Does that make him chaotic evil?
Yep. Purest personified.
Curious about this now. Rovagog. Whoa, it's like a spider. The Cliffoth Lords. seeks to destroy creation. Well, yeah, that would be a problem. That's definitely chaotic.
Yeah,
So it's almost like
essentially,
a god of the abyss sort of thing.
yeah, basically, so Mega Satan, so Satan that even Asmodeus, who's usually depicted as Satan, is willing to work with the good gods in order to take it down. Try, or at least try.
So the Asmodeus is in this world too?
Yes, but as I mentioned, DMs, he's less the king of evil and more akin to a demonic lawyer, a devilish lawyer, I think.
I think that he's that way in Dungeons and Dragons too.
More so here, I think.
Because everyone says there that he's like, all the videos I've watched, they say like Asmodeus is very lawful. So lawful. He created Beator as this incredibly lawful place. And it is that because of him. Welcome back, Neutral Trauma. We're talking Pathfinder right now. An evil presence watching me, but why? But why though? Alright, interesting.
I think we just saw that evil presence that was watching you.
Oh?
It was.
Did we?
It briefly flashed a bunch of bones in the background.
Oh, that just means it's the, not the corruption era, the Crimson.
Okay.
Okay, I see. That makes
But yeah.
sense.
But yeah, behold Galarian's biggest, baddest evil guy.
Hmm. I see. Edicts, protect allies, divide aid for the sick and wounded, seek and allow redemption. That sounds good. Oh, you're not supposed to create undead, I see.
I mean,
Are
Maria's,
undead evil in this game?
well, think of it this way: pre-remaster, there were actual damage types based on alignment: positive, lawful, chaotic, and evil. Good, lawful, chaotic, and evil, and undead were considered. And undead were actively weak to good damage, for example. So much so that as it is an old school version of D&D and other tabletop games, if you're classified as undead, healing spells hurt you.
Oh wow. So how is one supposed to heal the undead?
Not sure. You can ask someone who's more versed in this than I am, but not sure. I guess evil damage or something like that. But with the lack of alignment, then to some extent, the alignment damage is replaced by by holy damage, unholy damage, and spirit damage, which spirit damage essentially being attacking it down to the very soul, I think. Attacking your soul directly.
Oh, a king sign. There's the king sign. Oh wow. Oh, they can teleport through there too.
Luckily your stand has got this.
I know, right?
Luckily your stand's all like, I got you, homie.
Oh, yep.
Alright, so you chose Sarenrae, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go back to Sarenrae's page and scroll down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, under Devotee benefits, note all the stuff.
Uh-huh. Divine Font Heal, Constitution or Wisdom, Medicine, Scimitar, fire, healing, sun, truth.
You're gonna need to note some of these when it comes to the benefits you get from being a follower of Saren Ray.
Okay.
For ex-
Okay, I'll write this down. Could even make, like, well, if I would, I could even place it in my Terraria world. Lol. So, I'm just being a goof. We don't have to do that. I just thought it'd be funny.
You're adorable.
Thanks. Oh my gosh, I did it! Now it's in Terraria. Maze. Except it doesn't show like the... Anyway. So where do I put this stuff?
Alright, so go back to Path Builder.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we are. Deity skill? Or skill training?
Deity skill is where you choose what skill your deity will grant you. Saren's Race Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So, select Train in Medicine. Now finish it.
Okay.
And now select Finished, and now for skill training. Now go over to skill training, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so pick
What does religion do as a skill?
religion. Religion is a recall knowledge skill, which allows you to scour your memory banks of knowledge and lore that you might have something.
Oh, I kinda like that.
You're already trained in religion, so you're good on that one.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't do that as an extra?
Nah, you're fine. You can train more later on.
I see. Then perhaps medicine.
You already have medicine from Saren Ray.
But could I make it even stronger?
I think you can only go up to train initially, but try.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. I clicked
Okay.
it, didn't do anything.
Okay, so when it comes to a face, all right. So now it's good to have at least one face skill, for example. So maybe you could, since you have a little bit of intelligence, maybe get trained in society. You know how civilized society works, for example.
I guess so. I imagine my character is slightly socially awkward.
Fair. Like, okay, so I assume she doesn't know. I assume she's not the type who learn how to pick locks.
Nah.
That's fair. Okay. So, would you say she would be a good acrobat?
Probably not great. Since
Okay.
she's more bookish.
All right.
Maybe a little bit, but
Would you say she knows about wizard magic?
probably.
Then select Arcana.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, I'm supposed to choose 2 more.
Yeah. Would you say she's good at building things or good at running?
Not
not-
necessarily.
She's
Not amazing. Not
It's
for
again-
succubus, at least.
Okay, so not deception because it's against her religion to lie. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And you said she's socially awkward, right?
Yes.
So no diplomacy and no intimidation.
Hmm.
Would you want her to be good at recognizing the natural world around her?
Maybe. That
If
would
so-
probably be a good idea, actually. I think I'll choose nature.
Okay. Would you
That makes her more Madonna-like, to be, close to nature.
Would she be good at Would she be knowledgeable about spooky, ghosty things?
Maybe as part of the church?
Well, a cult,
Maybe it would be important to know for, like, exorcism and stuff?
possibly. Excuse me. Would she
I
know
guess
how to
I'll
survive
choose
out?
plus one occultism.
All right. Or would she know how to survive in the wild?
Probably wouldn't know a ton about surviving in the wild, no.
All right. Well, you got your various skills. Congratulations.
Hey.
Select finished.
Alright.
And select extra as well. Due to the way skills work in Pathfinder, if you already have a skill from something else, you can choose something else instead, for example. So that being said, would she be a good singer? Would she be knowledgeable about civilized society? Would she be sneaky? Would she be good at subsisting in the wild?
Out of all those things, probably singing.
Performance then.
Alright.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, so let's go for your initial ancestry feat.
Go ahead and give her the name.
Yeah. Maria
Sorry, I'm
Lynette.
not actually playing Terraria right now. Maybe I need to change my category.
Maria Lynette, as played by Lynn.
As played by Lynn. Yeah. Where's the name for the person?
Maria Lynette.
Yep. That's true. That's why I put Lynn in there. That's exactly it. That's...
Okay, so let's go for your level 1 ancestry feat.
Level 1 ancestry.
It's below Nephilim.
Okay. What sort of thing would I know as a succubus?
Well, it depends, because... Excuse me. Well, this is less what you know and more what you are.
Would I know Hellspawn?
Well, it's what you are, not what you know.
So... would succubi be from hell? By the way, I need to go use the bathroom real quick and take my medicine. Is that okay?
Go for it.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's the house.
Well, I'm looking into it, and Hellspawn involves descending from devils, conniving schemers of hell, and and you gotta have a lot, and you gotta be a very good face in order to, convince, and a succubi by nature are probably very good faces because they gotta be able to sell themselves on their
being sexy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they got that charisma on pat, you know?
Well, some of these aren't available.
If you don't feel comfortable doing that because that's level 13.
Oh, that's why.
Okay, if
You
you
can
don't feel
start off at those levels.
you can. Those note what level those are at or something. But either way, if you don't, take a look at Nephilim Eyes. What about that one? Take a look at that one.
Oh, that does seem common among tieflings.
And Dark Vision level 1 is very good. So do you want to take that?
Potentially.
That said, for most cases, there's a reason why I specifically suggested human specifically, aside from the ability scores. For a lot of characters, humans considered to be one of the top tier ancestries because one of the reasons is the natural ambition feat. Basically, usually, you can only pick one class feat at the first level. With natural ambition, you can pick 2.
So why are you able to be both human and a Nephilim?
Well, again, from what I've read, ancestry and heritage is like again, imagine that human was the race for us on Earth. The ancestry for us in Worf. Heritage would be like Latino, Japanese, Chinese, etc.
Well, yes, but I feel like Nephilim are supposed to be basically like a race. Angels aren't considered the same as humans.
Well, technically speaking, they're a combination between Asmar and Tiefling, which, if you want to be really strict, are humans descend of angels and demons and such, but again, flavor's free.
You always say flavor is free, so what are Nephilim related to? Are Nephilim their own race in this? It sounds like no.
They can be if that's your story. Okay, if you really want to be really strict, technically speaking, Nephilim are humans or elves or such, descended from angels and demons and such. But
okay.
Again, flavor's free. If you want to be a succubus that just so happen to find religion and want to be good, go for it. It's your story. And that sounds reasonable.
I want to have one human and one incubus. I want an incubus dad and a succubus mom.
Okay. Again, flavor's free. If you want to reflavor your Nephilim human your human Nephilim as a succubus born and raised, then yeah, go for it. That's reasonable.
Well, how does succubi breed in this world? If a succubus impregnates, or if an incubus impregnates a woman,
well, when a succubus and incubus, or a succubus and a human man, or a human woman and incubus love each other very much.
I knew you were going there. I knew that joke was coming. I knew it. Lol. But seriously, so if a incubus impregnates a human, do they end up being a human Nephilim, or do they end up being a succubus?
They can be. technically speaking, in general, they're Nephilim, but they can specifically be a succubus if they're female.
So you can be a succubus Nephilim.
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, that seems fine. So how do people have pure-blooded succubuses then? Is it just breeding between succubus and incubi? Succubi and incubi?
I guess, but honestly, don't overthink this too much, alright?
But that's the sort of point of fantasy, though, right? Is to, like, understand the finer details of the world building? And yes, neutral trauma, I'm trying to make my wholesome lewd.
Yes, you can, but yes, you can, but here's the thing. Fantasy is that, your personal fantasy. If your character is your character being a succubus that found religion wants to be a good aligned little sweetheart, that's perfectly fine. That's reasonable. Most DMs will be happy to accommodate.
In terms of this, I want to create a character who is very similar to my character in Sword World. And in Sword World, my character is a succubus who is, in that they're called barbarous, which I'm sure you already know.
Yes.
Who has an incubus father, and a human mother.
So
this
you're
is Shiva. No, this is my friend Kel. This is Dark Lord Kel.
So
or I can call you by your IRL name if you prefer.
Either way. But either way.
Okay. A real or not. Nephil, human. Is that even how you love him?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, sorry, my headset was being dumb right now. Nephilim. Yeah, looks about right.
Nephilim. Yeah. Nephilim human. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, incubus dad, human mom, human Nephilim are a combination between Aasimar and Tieflings, which are descendants of demons and angels respectively, so yeah, it tracks.
Alright, as long as... Cleric?
Cloistered cleric, specifically.
Cloistered cleric. Cloistered cleric. That's cool that that's a specific option. Appreciate that.
Yeah, there are two main cleric doctrines in Pathfinder 2e. Cloistered cleric, which is the casting focus one that can go up to 9 and 10 level spells or something like that. And there's the war priest, which is basically like a more cleric-y paladin.
Did you just say it was called a spell priest?
War priest.
War priest. So basically you're like a Knights Templar.
Yeah, or a more cleric-focused paladin, essentially. That being said, as I mentioned multiple times, flavor is free. Like, for example, in 5e, I've got this idea for a bard, which is, like, meant to be one of those stereotypical Southern preachers. Like, praise Jesus! You need to praise Jesus! That kind of thing. You need to have a lot of charisma in order to strum the crowd like that, you know?
Uh-huh. I want to... When I'm playing a game, I want to fit in as close with that game's lore as possible.
Which is fair.
Like, if I was role-playing Lord of the Rings, I would try not to do something that is completely ridiculous, no matter how much flavor is free. I'm not driving a semi-truck through Middle-earth.
Okay, to be fair, when I say flavor is free, I do mean within reason. You're not gonna be driving a semi-truck in Middle-earth.
Exactly! So there's limits to flavor is free. Flavor is not completely free.
That being said, saying that someone who's mechanically human Nephilim is a succubus is within reason in a fantasy world.
Mm-hmm.
That is within reason. It's not. It is within reason. What wouldn't be in reason is to be a military man in a fantasy world, unless you take the time travel background.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by a military man. I'm
Well, I
sure
meant
there's armies in this world.
I meant like a modern day military general or something like that. Again, unless you take the time travel background.
Unless you take like the isekai background, you could be what's her name? You could be Tanya the Devil.
Yeah,
You've heard of Tanya, right?
Tanya the Evil, I know.
Yeah, Tanya the Evil.
The Japanese salaryman that died and woke up as a 10-year-old psychopath in World War II.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
we got a little off topic. I'm sorry.
It's
Oh my
fine.
gosh, I definitely don't have nimble hooves, but that's adorable. That's adorable. You could roleplay as a pony. What's your pony name? Nimble hooves. I have nimble hooves. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think that she would be good at constructing lies.
Yeah, especially since it's against her religion.
Yeah. What is
Again.
Halo?
That would be for an angel.
Okay. Or what are angels called? Celestials or something?
Yes.
I played some Elder Scrolls. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah, and also before the remaster, they were all playable angels would be Aasimar, though again they're lumped in with tieflings as Nephilim.
I see. I guess Nephilim Eyes is fair enough.
Dark Vision early at level 1 is really good.
Okay. I didn't see anything else that seemed to fit me better.
Congratulations, you have the eyes of a cat.
I see.
Okay, so scroll down a little more.
Scroll? Oh, from here.
Yeah. Now divine font.
Okay. Sorry, one moment, please.
Take your time.
Save. Close. Go ahead and just put my plans in here instead of a notepad file. I'll just exit out of that one. Don't need it anymore. So, divine font.
Yeah. Since you're a cleric of Serenray, you're gonna choose healing font.
Okay. Nice.
And this is why I was asking about. Wait, read the. Okay.
Read
All right.
healing font.
Yeah.
Okay. You gain 4 additional spell slots each day. It's your highest rank of cleric spell slots. You can prepare only heal spells in these slots. At 5th level, the number of additional slots increases to 5. And at 15th level, the total number of additional slots increases to 6.
That's why I was asking whether or not we reason to remaster rules, because pre-remaster, your number of font slots is based around your charisma mod.
Really?
Which means you have to juggle wisdom and charisma if you want to be a good healer.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
it's
kind of
automatic.
frustrating.
Here it's automatic.
That's good.
Here's 5. You're level 5?
Uh-huh.
Here, 6.
Uh-huh.
Which is good because from what I've read, unlike in 5e, healing in Pathfinder is actually considered to be pretty good, to the point where the heal spell is considered to be one of the best cleric options at level 1.
Okay. Huh.
That being said, the reason why they say prepare only heal spells or something like that is because owing to its roots as D&D 3.7, Pathfinder, unless you take a specific archetype that makes it more like 5e, healing in Pathfinder, spellcasting in Pathfinder utilizes old school style, well, specifically prepared casters, utilizes old school style Vancian casting. Essentially, there's a whole joke about spells being called spell slots in tabletop games being called quote unquote mage bullets because you have a certain number per day.
Magic missile.
Like take magic missile for example. Let's say you had 5 first level slots. And you had magic missile, you had shield, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to use all of them on magic missile, you need to specifically prepare magic missile in all 5 of those slots. Again, unless you specifically take a specific archetype or dedication that makes the spellcasting more akin to D&D 5e. So yeah, if you want the magic missile 5 times with using those 5 spell slots, you would need to specifically prepare magic missile in each of those 5 slots. You need those specific 5 mage bullets in order to cast magic missile 5 times in a day.
You know what? I should probably just write all of this down in a notepad. I realize once I move one of those, it moves around. But it's
Sorry if I'm making this confusing.
it's okay. I'm just gonna write a big thing. Maria Lynette.
Sorry if I'm making this confusing.
Human Nephilim. Did someone say my name? Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Wait, what happened?
what do we do?
There he is.
Poor Mark. Will I stream the Pathfinder session? I don't know, can I?
Well, it's up to ask the players and the DM first, because
Yeah,
it's
for
only
sure. That's important.
try to be polite.
Oh, yes, of course. That's very important. I would not do that. I was asking if you thought that they would be comfortable with that. Also, Neutral Trauma says, do you know that Argonian maid meme? Yeah, that's my kind of D&D character.
But yeah, if you want, ask first if they're okay with you streaming it, okay?
Mm-hmm. I hope so. That's why I was asking you.
I'm not gonna speak for the group. Just that again, ask first.
Yes, of course I will. Okay. I'll put that in later for the other details. Except, what do we do now?
Okay, so scroll down to
Scroll down to what?
Doctrine.
Doctrine. Sorry,
It's
I'm
below-
being so slow.
You're fine,
Cloister
it's below.
cleric.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being so slow.
You're fine.
What does PRD mean?
Player reference document, I believe.
Oh. Huh. Wow. Wow. Or cleric of the cloth. Alright.
And also select deity's favorite weapon, scimitar.
Divine font. Healing font. Sorry, what? Deity's favorite weapon? A scimitar. Right.
Yeah.
I hope I do have a chance to stream it somehow. That would be fun.
Now go back to
Select
Saren.
domain.
Now go back to Saren. Now go back to Saren Ray's page and note her domains.
Let's see. Patron, deity, Sar. Oops. Sar. Oh, Saren. Saren Ray.
Yeah. Also
domains.
deity spell. Also deity spell with an EI.
Oh, I got that backwards. I before E except after C though. I before E except after C.
There are exceptions.
Apparently.
Okay, so okay, so for domain initiate, you can choose the initial domain spell for fire, healing, sun, truth, or repose.
I would say healing.
Well, take a look at each of them and see what you like the most out of all of them. Domain spells in general are considered to be kind of anyway, so
Wait, what? Kind of a?
are considered kind of
What is kind of a? Healing?
Well, domain spells in general, but you go back to Path Builder and you'll see the initial domain spell for each of them.
I kind of wish I could cast ice magic. I don't suppose there's a deity similar to Sarenrae who is like an ice alignment.
Honestly, I'm only slightly less of a noob than you are, so I'm not gonna.
I see. Do you know the crew already? No, I don't. I hope I get to meet them soon. Who knows what they say? Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. But I appreciate your concern.
I can personally vouch for Green Silk myself. Kay is a freaking sweetheart.
Aw. I kind of wish I had ice magic. Kind of sad about that. Kind of sad that this doesn't offer me an ice domain.
How about this? Open up one of the domains in another tab.
Okay. I
Open up
wonder
one of
if
the
domains listed here as a filter. Are domains listed here in the filters?
Lynn, just open one of the various domains in another tab.
Fire. Okay. Maybe you can click this. Oh, I can click this here. Ice. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just cold. it's not ice, it's cold.
Now select
But
the cold
close
domain.
enough.
There, those are the various deities that have cold as their domain.
Oh wow. It's okay. Guess I'll have fire, but someday it'd be nice to have my character learn ice magic.
Well, for now, go over the various domains that Saren Rays that are under Saren Ray and pick which one you like the most.
I like healing most. I want to be able to constantly heal. The more I can heal, the better.
You can.
But I guess I need an offensive spell, huh? So maybe I'm supposed to have fire or something.
To be fair, you could always get divine. You could always get divine lance as your sidearm. Or needle darts.
I'm not sure if I'm in the right category right now. Maybe I should like switch over to the role-playing category. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch the stream category to something. Maybe Pathfinder is a category that exists. Because we've been talking about this for a while.
Well, Pathfinder is the most. Is probably the second most popular TTRPG out there.
Yep, right up there with D&D. Pathfinder Online? Pathfinder Adventures? Okay, here's one that just says Pathfinder. No, I'm not in the wrong category. I was kind of worried about that. Alright, now I'm actually in the correct category to be streaming this. For now.
But either way, go back to Path Builder and go through the main spell list and see. And go back to Path Builder.
Where did I put this?
Top middle.
Remote. Sorry, I need the remote real quick. Where did it go? Okay, here it is. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Okay, so scroll down to Divine Domain.
Let's see, I'm in HDMI 2, go to HDMI 1. There, now I'm actually in the right category. I don't feel so guilty no more. What do I need to go to?
Divine Domain. It's below Deity Weapon.
Okay.
Domain issue, yeah, there. Okay, so go through each of the domains. Go through each of Saren Ray's domains one at a time. You'll see the initial domain spell for each of them.
Heightened +1. The additional healing is increased by 2 HP. That's nice. Honestly, that looks really good. Is it really that bad to have healing?
Well, it's not that. It's just that the consensus is that the main spells in general are kind of for the most part. And that being said, if you read closely, the additional HP only affects the first time someone's healed by a specific spell.
Still, it's better than nothing.
True.
I want it. If for no other reason than for role-playing reasons. Because my character would want to heal. And focus on helping others.
Okay, well, accept it.
Okay.
That's what you want, and go for it.
Okay. Oh, there's one to select a deity. Did I already do that?
One of the cons about Path Builder is that part is not exactly automated, even though it's essential to a cleric. So Yeah.
Hmm.
My own summer, to roleplay reasons, is actually a follower of Iomade, actually.
And what does that do? What are they?
In his case, it's pure. In his case, it's pure flavor reasons. Partially because due to his story, he's essentially powered by an angel, essentially.
Oh wow.
I can send you a story later if you want.
Sure. Did you ever read my attempt at writing a book so far about Maria?
I think so, and I think so. I remember it being pretty decent.
Let's sneeze. Alright. I'll just have to save all this stuff later. Like, I mean, I'm saying, like, get on Notepad and stuff. Alright, what else now? What do we do?
Okay, so we got a lot of basic stuff done. Let's go to your spells. Over in the middle, select spells.
Okay.
Pass it. Yeah, there.
Okay. Did I do it wrong?
You did it right. You did it right. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, so you can get you can prepare 5 cantrips. I recommend at least one damaging cantrip as a sidearm in case.
Okay.
Specifically, probably either divine lens or needle darts. That said, you would need to spend about 10 out of your 50 initial starting gold in order to get the materials needed to make needle darts work. So probably divine lance.
I would prefer a lance. That sounds nicer.
And also, while we're here, you see those little arrows on the top next to the name of the spell?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the way action economy in Pathfinder 2e works is that you get 3 actions, a free action, and a reaction. Most spells require 2 out of your 3 actions. There's a lot of things most things you do is an action. Movement is an action, getting up is an action, grabbing your sword is an action. Attacking is an action. In most spellcasting cases, one spell is about 2 actions out of your 3. So bear that in mind, alright? Alright, so if you want Divine Lance, and click accept, and there, you got it.
Okay. I definitely don't want to focus on attacking. I want my allies to focus on attacking.
Which is fair, but it's good to have a sidearm. In case.
Alright.
As far as support spells go, Guidance would be a good one.
What's a good one?
Guidance.
Guidance. What is haunting him?
I'll take a look at it.
You echo a jarring hymn that only creatures in the area can hear. Sounds kind of cool.
You basically say him at anything within a 15-foot cone, and you blow their eardrums out.
Now that's kind of rough. But it sounds like it would be useful in a fight.
Light. It creates light.
Yeah. It's not a light spell.
If you want...
Are there any, like, holy damage spells? They're like little. Give me a
Divine
holy
Lance.
nuke.
Divine Lance used to only do good damage, but due to alignments being done away with, it now does spirit damage instead, which I believe attacks the soul essentially.
Huh.
As far as support ones go, maybe Guidance and Forbidden Ward. Like, take a look at Forbidden Ward. Try that. Take a look at that one.
Forbidden word.
Forbidding Ward.
Oh, forbidding word.
Remember, they're alphabetized.
Yeah, thankfully. Word and ally against attacks. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. I want to have a forbidding word. That's like something I chose in D&D.
And it's within 30 feet, so yeah.
Sustained up to 1 minute.
Okay, let me explain sustained then. Basically, it's the way did I explain the concentration mechanic in 5e?
Don't think so.
Okay, well, for concentrations, you can only have up to one up at the same time, and because you're actively concentrating on it, and if you break concentration, it ends prematurely. Sustained is kind of like the version in Pathfinder, except for a couple differences. One, in Memory Source, you can have multiple sustain spells at once, but you need to use an action each turn for each sustain spell you have. Like, for example, if you have 3 spells you're sustaining, you need to use all 3 of your actions in order to continue using them. You can't do anything else.
I see.
Stabilize could be good just in case kind of thing.
Targets your Eidolon? What's an Eidolon in this?
It's not relevant to you. It's a summoner thing.
Oh. I thought I could use it to specifically protect someone in my party.
Unless you can, well, not unless everyone else is a minion.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
All right, so take a look at Guidance and Stabilize. Either of those could be good for you.
Oh, that does sound good. I was like, what kind of... I was thinking like guidance on a trail.
To answer... Anyways, to answer your question, Neutral Trauma, quite a bit different considering Pathfinder Rapid Righteous and Kingmaker, the video games, they're based on Pathfinder First Edition, which is basically D&D 3.7. This is second edition we're talking about over here.
Target attempts. Alright, I guess I'll choose guidance.
As a just in case thing, you can also select Stabilize. It's basically magic CPR. Though to be fair, you're good at medicine, so you can already do that.
I guess it never hurts to have a backup. What does Sigil do?
It allows you to draw a sigil on something. Magic writing, magic calligraphy.
That sounds kind of appealing.
It basically allows you to make draw a magic tattoo on something.
Is that useful at all?
I mean, I can see some use cases, like for example, if you're traveling, you could draw your sigil on your luggage, for example. You know.
I guess for role-playing reasons, it's kind of cool. What does invoke the true name? Oh, speak the true name of the creature. Got some true name stuff going on.
Like, for example, if a demon's cover name is Steve, but his true name is blah, 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 blah. Instead, you'll say So you can do all the various things that you can do if you know a demon's true name.
And what an ice aim. What an ace aim. Which one is magic CPR?
Stabilize.
Oh, that's right. It's Okay, yes, I do want that. Absolutely.
Oh my god, my ally's dying. Boop! You're not dead.
Good. Is there one more? I thought it was only supposed to be 4.
5.
5. Nice.
As far as the 5th one, message can be good. It's basically magical telepathy.
I imagine she wouldn't know that at this point in her journey. That would be cool if she did. Is
As
it
a head-
common for churches to teach that?
I don't know, but to be fair, but bear in mind that unless you take the cancer expansion feat later on as one of your class feats, you can only have 5 cantrips, FYI.
In the entire playthrough?
Unless you choose cantrip expansion as one of your feats. Shield can be good. It's basically like Forbidding War except for yourself.
Okay, that sounds good. So it's like a magic shield.
Yeah, it's basically Forbidding War except for yourself, essentially.
Okay, that works. That sounds good. That will make me more tanky. More tanky is good.
I got BRB, alright?
Alright. About the clinic? No, she hasn't woke up yet. As far as I can tell, at least. Ugh. Hopefully soon gonna go for a bit. Alright, see you. See you, Kyle.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome. If I have any dicey wood. Not hardly.
Alright, so I want to continue?
Yes.
Alright, so let's go for your first level spells.
Alright, where are those?
They're below the cantrips.
Oh, there they are. Yes, spell rank 1.
At level 1, you can prepare 2 first level spells.
Well, I'm just being a goof. It's because I like to play in Terraria and feel like Maria.
And plus, to be fair, the character sheet, she is right now in the character sheet.
I'm just doing it for my own entertainment, really.
Now click one of the slots. Okay, so as a cleric, you cast spells from the divine spell list.
That
Now
makes a lot of sense.
you can prepare two castings of different spells in your thing. The thing is, as mentioned before, if you say prepare bless as well as heal, you only have one cast of bless and one cast of heal from your first level slots, for example.
And so this is one of those things you have to create every single day?
Yeah.
Oh, Mystic Armor looks good.
It's mage armor, basically. It's basically better. It's basically your unarmored defense, but better. But it takes up one of your spells per day.
I could do yet another heal.
And you can do 2 more heals, in fact.
Oh. So when are we planning on playing this?
First session is probably is around this Sunday, I believe.
What is today?
Tuesday.
Oh, so it's gonna be a while.
That being said, aside from your starting gear, you basically got everything sorted.
Yeah, that's nice.
That being said, go to gear.
Gear.
I
found it.
Yeah. You have a starting gold. You have a starting gold budget of 15 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Add gear.
Okay.
First things first. Select Adventurers Pack.
Adventures Pack. Okay.
It's the second thing on the gear section.
And I select buy.
Yes. That gives you the basics you need in order to be. That gives you all the basics any adventurer would need.
Okay. Anything else I should buy while I'm here?
A casting focus would be good. Go for it. Add gear.
Casting focus? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Holy symbol or something like that. Look
Yeah,
for
that's
holy-
true. Shouldn't I by default have a holy symbol from the church without buying it though?
It's not. I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a lap. I think it's supposed to be a gameplay conceit just to be able to get your stuff or something.
Holly and mistletoe, huh? Apparently it does work as a focus, but that's not what I'm selecting here.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. You want to be able to use your magic skill, right? Healer's tools. Select healer's tools.
Healer's tools, the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. This will simplify your coins. What does that mean?
Just don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh, and also, what religious symbol? I was thinking religious symbol. Sorry.
Oh, it's an R. Religious symbol.
Basically allows you to use the material components of silver, wooden, whichever one.
I want a silver one. I guess gold's not available. Maybe later, once I have the money. It's weird, it says it will simplify my coins. Alright, there we go, I have a religious symbol. That's pretty important.
Alright, good, you got six. Alright, now you got 6 gold left over. You wanna get a you wanna get yourself a scimitar as a backup in case?
No.
Alright.
If I'm gonna use a weapon, I would rather it be something else.
Well, that is Ceremony's favorite weapon, to be fair.
That's true. I'm wondering if I chose the wrong deity. Something like a lance sounds better.
I mean, you can use any weapon. It's just that a favorite weapon gives some benefits and such. That being said, it depends on what your proficiency is. Go back to your character sheet.
Do any of them have like a holy straight sword as a weapon?
Well, Iomade has a longsword, but you're not very. But your dex focus will not really make it all that useful.
I wonder what lawful good deities use a lance or a longsword.
Well, again, you don't have to use the favorite weapon.
Trill Trauma says, I saw you can be from the rat folk. Oh no. Oh no. Also says, ooh, as it has far more classes than D&D. Is mixing classes allowed?
To an extent, yes. There's what's called dedications and archetypes. Unless you got the free archetype rule, you need to use one of your class feats in order to use those, and they're basically side grids for the most part anyway. So, yes and no.
What is this one? Vengeful slights kill all witches. I wonder which of them favored weapon.
Again, to be fair, you don't have. Again, to be fair, you don't have to use the favorite weapon.
True.
Okay.
I like staffs because a lot of the characters I look up to that are mages use staffs. Do healers use staffs, or is that more of like an attack mage thing?
To be honest, if you want to get a staff, it's usually. To be honest, if you want to get a staff, it's probably more flavor than anything. To be honest.
It's probably more flavor, so it's not useful at all to get a staff.
You can't. I mean, it is. I mean, it can be useful to be honest. Okay, click cancel.
Cancel?
Yeah.
I can't choose a staff there?
You can in weapons. So
Oh.
Go to weapons. But before anything else, up on the top, click proficient.
Okay.
Proficient on the top.
Yes, I clicked it. sorry, I know there's a delay.
These are the weapons you're actually trained to be able to use.
Okay.
I think long spear and staff are among them, but look them up.
Shield pistol. There's pistols in this game?
Yeah.
Wow. How modern.
It's 6
Oh,
gold.
here's his staff.
It's 6
What?
gold though. Too. Those are all for monk, so don't worry about it.
The staff is?
Well, no, the special unarmed arms.
Is this good for a mage, or is this a different type of staff?
It can be either or depending on the character. That being said, look and see if long spear is available in proficient.
Yes.
You want a spear? Here's your spear.
I guess it would be a better weapon to have. Should I go with that rather than a staff? Do they make strong battle staffs?
It depends, cause take a look at staff again, take a look at staff again.
Let's see, price 5.
5 silver.
And this one costs 0 GP.
Okay, so here's the thing. Both of them are equally meant for you because most things use strength for attack rolls and damage, and currently your strength is at 10. You got the arms of a stick. Your arms are sticks, basically.
I see.
If you
Yeah,
want-
they mine kind of are, you're right.
If you want something that you'd be good using, look for something with finesse. Okay, see that 2-handed D8 in staff?
Uh-huh.
Look for something that has another one that says that says finesse. If you want something that you can use in melee well.
Is there anything that will have any sort of magical bonuses?
Only if you get that. Those are more expensive. Those are a bit more expensive, and you'll worry about those later on.
Where does it say if something is finesse?
Wait, take a look at javelin.
Javelin.
Okay, never mind. Okay, well, the reason why is because click Knuckle Duster.
Okay.
Oh wait, did they combine Agile and Finesse? Hover over Agile.
Agile? Where does it say agile?
Right below the name of the actual thing in the description. Okay, never mind. You know what? If you want to take the staff, for free staff, for flavor purposes, go for it.
Okay, I guess I could always have a different weapon. Apparently it is free. Anything else I should get?
To be honest, you're pretty much done so far. Pretty much done right now.
I see. Interesting. Just curious about something real quick. Pathfinder. Well, there's all sorts of Pathfinders. Looking for the game. Pathfinder role-playing game. By Paizo Publishing. Interesting name, Paizo. I wonder what a Paizo is.
Click their page and take a look and see if they'll explain.
Redmond, Washington. I'd love to go to Washington. I love the forests of Washington.
Oh, it's the Greek word for it to play.
Oh. You're right, it does say that. Makes sense. That's a lot of it reception. Top selling role-playing game in 2011.
Wouldn't it be Pite Soden? Wouldn't it be Pite Soden or something?
What would be?
Well, it's based on a Greek word, right?
You think that it would be pronounced differently?
I know. I'm not very good. I'm not very versed in Greek.
Yeah, me either, honestly. There's Sword World. Hey, that's a page for Sword World. That's cool.
It's just a number of Italian and Greek and stuff. Italian and Romanian stuff, and Mediterranean stuff in general tend to be pronounced z if you get a z sound, you know.
Huh. Oh. So it'd be like pizza? Like
Altair, Ezio, Ezio from Assassin's Creed. His last name is spelled Firenze, and it's pronounced Firenze. So.
Time. What?
But it's that time.
To get ready and go? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let go of you and end stream. I'm sorry. What do I do with this page? How do I save it?
I'm gonna take my meds and stuff.
Okay. How do I save this? Maybe we'll have time to finish it.
I think you're basically finished at this point, so I think it also says, but click the menu, for example. But try clicking the menu.
Clicking the menu?
247.
Up in the top corner.
I want to be out the door at 3:30.
I see.
At the latest.
Okay. What is it I do?
You know what? Just in case, export the character sheet PDF. Just in case.
Okay. Your equipment does not fit into slot available on your character sheet. What does that mean?
I don't know. I think it auto-saves, but whatever. Your equipment's very basic anyways, so who cares?
I see backup under data. Okay. Hello, Strangely Brown. Since I missed out on the D&D, Julia, I'm, apparently playing Pathfinder, potentially this Sunday, with Go and Go's friends.
Well, friend, what? Only you and Green Silk are the only ones I've known previously.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Sorry, I know it's not Sword World. I wish we could play Sword World. I need to find some Sword World group online. No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Data backup restore. Backup. There we go. Pathfind Builder report re-export. Or
Path Builder export.
Builder export, yeah.
Congratulations, you officially translate Maria to a level 1 cleric in Pathfinder 2e.
I have my prescriptions.
What?
I have my prescriptions.
I know, isn't that great?
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay. Well,
Fine,
since we're
Julia.
building that thing, it's okay.
You're,
I'll play more Terraria another day, or maybe even when I get home. At least I got
you're
that
fine,
done.
Julia. You're fine, Julia.
Without prescription.
Really? So is that the one you have to pay for? Or is it like underdosing you?
It's the wrong dosage amount.
Oh, that stinks.
To my PCP about it.
Yeah. Be too easy actions you get, you whatever. Unlike D&D. That's cool. Sorry, I just kind of around like that. Okay.
Pathfinder 2 or Pathfinder 1?
Apparently we're playing Pathfinder 2E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're apparently playing Pathfinder 2E.
That's based on D&D 4th edition.
It's based on 4th edition?
Yes.
Is it? I see. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Just
It
trivia.
depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. Some like 4E, some don't
I
like
just didn't
4E.
know
But
because Pathfinder 1st edition is still the definitive way if you're kind of one of those people who likes 3.5 mechanics and flexibility but don't want to deal with 3.5 jank.
it depends. Some like 4E, some don't like 4E. To the point where the Pathfinder First Edition was originally made because we don't like. Paizo were like, we don't like 4th Edition. We're gonna make our own D&D successor with blackjack and hookers, and basically
Oh,
3.5.
there's more hookers in it? I see.
You know, it's a Futurama reference. Anyways, and basically make 3.7 essentially.
That's weird. This PDF doesn't seem like it looks right. Maybe if I click this and open it. Okay, that looks normal. Pretty cool. Looks like I still have some things to fill out, but at least I backed it up. So I'm gonna need to end the call and end the stream, but hopefully I'll get to see you soon and we'll be able to finish things up. Sorry about that, everyone. We have an important thing to do.
You're fine, and you're essentially good. And you're essentially pretty much finished now. So
Niece.
So we can continue to bring you broadcasts like this for your
Yeah,
enjoyment.
we need money. We're going to donate plasma, or at least Julia is.
You know, I was trying to make it sound professional.
Good job, Julia. I'm sorry for ruining your thunder. um.
alright, well, hope it goes well. See ya.
Thank you, and thanks for being here, Strange Brown. Is it Strange? I can't read it from here. Strange Brown. Okay. Is it like James Brown but strange?
I thought it was like the color out of space.
Color out of space could be. Stopping by a clinic. Kyle thinks that I should stop by a Vulcan clinic. Do you think I should? I still have a
You keep
cough.
saying, nope, I'm better, and then, nope, I'm not doing better. I keep telling you to rest, and when you keep going, and then the day after you stop resting, you feel bad.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. Bye, y'all. See you soon.